Hello there. Hello there. Hello there. Hello there. Hello there, ladies and gentlemen, and anyone in between. We are back. And oh my goodness, this could be back. Um, First of all, I just want to say sorry for being missing for like a week. My throat got hurted, due to sinus issues or something. I don't know actually what it was. But yeah, I wasn't able to really do much. So this is gonna be an art stream. I'm just gonna say that. So as soon as I switch over to the tab, you're just gonna get flashbanged. I'm warning you because when I do my intro, I always tab into the thing that I'm doing. Um, so I just want to make that really apparent for anyone that's here or any of my VOD boys. Yes, hello there. Whether you're near, whether you're far, whether it's the morning, the evening, or the afternoon. Hello there. Hold on, let me move myself up here. There we go. Hello there. I'm using Psy, so don't worry about it. We'll work it. I just have this one open because I wanted to prepare people for my art. Hold on. I'm almost ready to start. I literally just need to put out my socials that I'm live. Um, so something interesting that occurred to me when I was messing with my stream stuff. There's no art category as far as I can tell for um YouTube streaming. I know there's one on Twitch, but Twitch is a stinky butthole right now with art because their thing is AI drawn. So there's that. But I'm very confused what I actually put my stream under because there's categories, right, for when you're streaming. There's auto, and oh wait, there's a scroll. I didn't see this before. There's autos and vehicles, comedy, education, entertainment, film and animation, gaming, how-to style, music, news and politics, non-profit and activism, people and blogs, pets and animals, science, technology, sports, and travel and events. None of those are art. Where do I put myself here? I guess film and animation? I'm not animating though, I'm just drawing. Like entertainment? Sure. Sure, we'll be an entertainment streamer today. Because I don't know where to put it. I should have looked this up. I should have done more research, but hey, that's what I get. Anyways, whether you're near or far away this morning, evening, or afternoon, I hope all of you lovely gentlemen in between are doing well. Sorry again for basically not being very active for the past like week. Like I said, well, I actually didn't really talk about it, so I'll talk about it before we start drawing because I'm egregiously nervous about drawing in front of people. But I gotta push my boundaries if I want to be able to uh be better at content creating. I have to be willing to push my boundaries. But um so what happened was I was taking a shower, right? It was a very relaxing experience. I had a pleasant, just vibey time of just thinking about things. Because when I shower, I like to think about stuff, right? That's where I get some of my thoughts for thumbnails or for, I don't know, just what games I want to do or even just ideas for story stuff. But what happened is I got out of the shower and I was like, okay, yeah, this is fine. Sometimes I take really hot showers, so my sinuses drain sometimes when I get out. That's perfectly fine. I have no issue with my sinuses draining because it's a natural thing. Um, I don't know what it was. I don't know if it's because of a medicine I took before. It's pretty much just like Benadryl or something. I think yeah, I took Benadryl. And that also helps me clear my sinuses because lo and behold, we have sinus issues. But uh after I got out of the shower, I don't know what it was, but it felt like something like went down my throat and it hurt a lot. Like my throat was on fire. I've had sinus issues before. Don't get me wrong. Um, but I've never had it be that bad where it's like the first 2 days, 2 or 3 days that I just did not use my voice. Um, so I want to get in hold of. I wanted to take a little break after we beat Trails because I wanted to compose myself because the end of Trails punched me in the face and took my lunch money. I really wanted some time to process. But as the day that I was going to come back and stream, lo and behold, my throat was busted. Um, I have no idea what caused that, by the way. I because I've had sinus issues that make me feel nauseous. That didn't make me feel nauseous. That was just my throat is on fire. If I hurt, it hurts if I talk. um, But what's really, really weird about it is like, so I take a shower before I go to bed. As I was going to bed, is if I took a breath and as any other ways than a specific way, it hurt. I don't know what I don't know what was going on with me, honestly. It was just a really bad experience. um and I was sleepy, right? So when I get sleepy, as soon as my head hits that pillow, I'm usually asleep if I'm actually tired, unless I'm having some kind of thought issue or anything like that. What's going on with OBS? Why is it weird? They changed something here. Anyway, sorry. But yeah, it was just a really unpleasant experience. I don't know what was going on. Uh, it, I'm still not sure if it was sinuses or what, but the back, like my entire, not like, I guess the back of my throat towards like going down was burny and scratchy. I don't know what that was, but just taking a break, not talking because I did not talk at all until, well, I was talking now and then with mom, but I wasn't really proactively talking until like what was the last day I was gonna stream? The 16th. So Monday it was starting to feel better, but I didn't want to push it. The 17th, I was pretty much okay. Like everything felt better, and then today obviously things are good. My voice is a little grasped because I haven't been actively talking for the past like week. Not week, but like past 4-ish days. I think it happened like on, I want to say Saturday. I think Saturday I messed myself up. um, it's like, oh, was it Saturday? Or was it Friday? I don't remember. It was one of those days, and then I was just like, okay, can't talk. But yeah, I'm stalling. I'm gonna be completely like honest. I am stalling because I'm nervous to do art in front of people. Let me get my drawing tablet really quickly, and then I will start arting stuff. Oh, which way? This is the right way. Is it this way? No, it's this way. I've I've been so, while I get things situated, I have been doing art stuff now and then over the past like 4 years, but I haven't like actively sat down and forced myself to learn art. I've just kind of doing it now and then. I want this year, um, I really want to learn art. I really want to get better at it, and that takes time. And a good way to learn is to put yourself out there, and that's what I'm doing. Let me say hi to Botrix. Hi, Botrix. I didn't do any of the things where I test things. My phone working? Phone's working good. Who's messaging me? Sorry, give me 2 seconds. Oh, okay. And then one last thing, I have to test our stream delay really quickly. That's for nerds. Looks like it's about 5 seconds. Wow, it's pretty lengthy today. Hold on. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi. Ooh, it's like 5.5 seconds. I put it on ultra low too. I guess it's just not a good day for YouTube. Sometimes it happens. Sometimes there's issues with their servers and whatnot. Not much you can do about it. So I have no idea why. I still don't know if I should be under what category I should be under for this, because I don't know if I should be doing a, I don't know if I should be entertainment or what. Oh, it still says I'm under gaming. Oh, that's because I forgot to hit save. Silly me. There we go. Yep. Okay, everything's set up. So I just want to preface this by saying I'm not very well taught in terms of art. Where's my pen? There's my pen. When it comes to art, I'm more of a casual drawer. I haven't really done anything good, really. There we go. I have to make sure I'm live. So don't expect like I before I started stream, what I did was, because wasn't sure if I was going to actually do art today. I set out a very, very, very rough outline of what I want. And let me tell you this, it is very rough, but this is how my art process works usually. I'll show you. Hold on. Let me move myself down here. Let me grab the art. So this looks extraordinarily rough. Don't get me wrong, I fully understand that. But let me explain my thought processing here. How I do art is I do a very, very rough outline sketch of what I see in my head and how I want to orientate that in real time, which is what this is, which it looks like a bunch of lines and scribbles if you don't know what's going on in my brain. But Let me get my references up really quickly. By the way, I am using a reference program called... Oh, yes, please work with me. What just happened? Why did it... Wait, what's going on? Why did it... Does it... Oh, if I tab out... Okay, that's a bit annoying. Sorry. Well, it's a good thing I have a background, I guess. But how my brain likes to work is I like to have a nice... Well, it's not... This is not nice, but I like to have a visual idea, because you can have something in your head, right, and it's very hard to implement that onto a screen, especially for someone that isn't as well taught as I am, because I'm not well taught. Let me find... Oh, this is gonna be annoying for you guys. I'm sorry. Is there a way for me to make it so it doesn't, like... Hold on. Okay, no. As long as I don't minimize psi, it's fine. So I just want to minimize. Let me drag my... So I'm using a reference thing. You can't see my references. I'm using a program called PureRef, which is a really, really good program. If I could, I would show you, but psi... So paint tool psi is really weird with OBS. Sometimes it likes to work, sometimes it doesn't. I had to fiddle with it for like 5-10 minutes before it decided, okay, I'll work with you. Let's see, what else do I want? I want this one. And what else do I want for my references right now? I've been collecting references. The sheer amount of references I needed for this model, by the way. Oh, I know it looks like I'm still lying. I'm not. I'm trying to find which references I want to use because I have specific ones. Man standing left. All right. I'll use these 5 for right now. Oh, there we go. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine? Yeah, this is fine. So let me give you a brief overview of what this is actually supposed to be. This is the baseliner. I have all of my nice little folders over here that are going to be useful for different things. So what this is going to be is this is going to be our prototype thumbnail. And when I get a idea for a thumbnail, it's usually when I first wake up for some reason. But I had an image in my head, right, where we are on some random street, don't know which one. There's probably a lot of streets I could have chosen in, whatchamacallit here, in, Prototype, but I honestly haven't played Prototype in so long that I just couldn't think of one, so I was like, okay, I'm just going to draw a generic street, which is what I've done. I have a generic road here, and what I'm going to explain is all the things that you're seeing on your screen. That's just buildings I have in the background. I love my stores of buy stuff. So yeah, this is a very rough outline of what I want. So this right here I'm circling is the other side of the curb. This is the stop line. I don't know if I'm going to keep these right here, because usually I like to leave a nice area for me to put text for the thumbnails, and the biggest issue is all of this is being covered, which is a good area to put a for text. This is all going to be covered. This is foreground for where I'm putting stuff, and so I think I'm just going to use this area. Even though it has stuff here, I think I'm going to erase these stop line marks. But anyways, this is a crosswalk going over, and this is going to be a very nice dirt road that leads into a path, because I do distinctly remember there being a very nice park very early on in Prototype. It wasn't like this at all, but my idea for this is it's going to be a very dark piece. It's going to be very not illuminated, and what these circles are from street lamps, which that's a street lamp. I know it's hard to tell. That's a street lamp, that's a street lamp, and that's a street lamp. What I'm going to do is I want to play with lighting. Whenever I do like a big new piece like this, I always try to learn something from this, right? What this is going to be me trying to learn is how lighting works in drawing. Because like I said, I want a lot of this to be very dark, but these are also lights down over here that go along this nice little path. I may tune this path a little bit more. I may tune it just a smidgen like that. I don't know if I like that. I may want this thinner, or maybe I may want to curve like that way or something. I don't know. But this is again just the rough. This is our boy Alex. So I want to do something humorous. So what's gonna happen here is Alex Mercer is kind of hidden right now, right? You can't really see him too well. I was originally just gonna have it so he has his hands in his pockets, but what I actually think I want to do is I want his like claw fingers to be like on his hips even, or maybe even have one of his claw fingers in his pockets. But a big thing here is you're not gonna be able to see him very well because Mr. Mercer is standing behind the light that's illuminated here. So in reality, what I want this to look like is his two glowing eyes, because that's a very good signature look for Alan. And then kind of you'll see like some lines here and here, because there are two white marks on his jacket, which I can't show because I unfortunately don't know how to show my reference folder without just doing a what I could do instead of this is I could just do a display capture. The only issue with that is you would see my entire desktop. And I don't know if there's anything sensitive. I don't think there is, but it probably would be better. But I think this is also nice because this just means you can see the art while I look at my references. But there is a distinct look for Alex Mercer. He has like a black leather-ish looking jacket. The insides of it are red, I'm pretty sure, like the actual lining are red. And then on the jacket, a little bit lower than the shoulder, but a lot higher than the elbow, he has two white lines there. That's obviously the most you're gonna be able to see because of how I want to do this. There it is. Alex Mercer is gonna mostly be in the dark. You're gonna see a little bit of his hood, a little bit of the white marks here. And can you see my mouse? Can you actually see my mouse? Oh yeah, we can. Okay, good. I don't know if you'll see much else than like maybe the reflection of his fingers, because the fingers are kind of metallic. The claws are. So I think that could be pretty cool. Just gonna say this before we start drawing. I don't. No AI is allowed here. No AI slop is allowed here. If you're an AI slopper, stay away from me. I don't want any. Stay away from my stuff. I'm saying this because I will have my signature somewhere in this piece. I don't know where I'm gonna put it. It depends where all the colors are gonna be. I definitely think I could do more here though. I definitely think I want to do more in this general area because it's very barren there. Maybe I'm gonna push this store sign up some. I don't know. When we get to the final renditions of all this, it'll look a little bit better. But yeah, that's kind of my general thought process here. I know I'm just really stalling because I'm just trying to think for myself out loud as well. Now I don't know if I'm going to use music for this stream. That's a big thing here. I like music when I'm drawing. It helps me stay in the mode. It helps me focus. But a big issue with that is, I'm just going to be horrible at commentating while I'm drawing. If I'm just zoned in on drawing, you're just going to see my VTuber mod at the bottom just. Wait, is it picking up my fan? Hold on. No, okay. Just making sure you're not picking up my fan. I do want to use music. The biggest issue is that I'm gonna get so hyper fixated into this drawing that I'm not gonna commentate at all. Alright, so let's get started, shall we? What do I want to work on first? So I have my categories here because I like categorizing my work. Do we want to work on the trail today, maybe? It's very easy, honestly. It's not gonna be that hard. I think I want to put some trees in here, though. Like maybe a tree here would be nice. But I don't know, actually. A good bush would look good, though. You can never go wrong with a good bush. The good foliage. Probably gonna put some like nice grass lines in here, like I did with the Pokemon thumbnail, and the trails thumbnail. Actually, a lot of my thumbnails have. Oop, whoopsies. A lot of my thumbnails have. I really like foliage. I'm a very big enjoyer of foliage. What is this monstrosity? Oh. No, we'll fix it over time. I'll fix it. Don't worry. It'll be fine. I just need to decide what I want to work on first. I think I want to work on the trail first, but I'm not sure. I'm not going to work on Mercer today because I would rather just do that on my own because I barely have the self-confidence to stream myself doing art rather than me trying to do a human. Well, Alex Mercer is a human, right? I don't actually know. So, fun fact about Prototype. I never got around to beating it. I always tried to, but I never. I think I want this path to curl differently. I think I want to go this way. That looks a little too unnatural. have a curve like that. And erase that part, have it be a little bumpy. Ooh, a little curve. Ooh, I do love myself curve. But yeah, back to it. When I did the trails thumbnail, I did use, where is it? There's a grass somewhere in here. I may have already passed it, but that's fair. Oh, is it not a... No, it's not you. It's a texture. I'm a silly goose. Where's my grass texture? Because there's only one of them. So it's very easy for me to miss it. A lot of these are from a previous individual that gave out some handy, very, very handy textures. Was it? Did I actually miss it? Because it's just called Grass 1, I think. Shoot, where's my grass? I think it is in here. Gosh darn it. No. There it is, Grass 1EM. I use this one a lot for grass. I really like it. It looks really nice, actually. Just like little marks like that. It looks really good. I really love using this, this this circle, this option here. That's just me. I love doing that, though. Why is my pen so big? Why is it so big? What happened? What are you doing? Stop that. Stop that at once. You stop that. Alright, so... I can work on the buildings, too. I like architecture's pretty cool. That's what I try to do some here. It's really bad architecture. It's very rough. Well, there's a really cool reference that I have over here. Where's my reference? Oh, shoot, I forgot. I have to use middle mouse to do these. Did I not open my... Gosh darn, I didn't open it. I'm like, where's my reference for the thing? It's not here. Why is it not here? Because I didn't open it, because I'm a silly goose. There it is. I call it lighting. There we go. And scroll in. This one has some really nice architecture. You can't see what I'm talking about, but it has some really nice borders and stuff. Like, it's, how do you say it? It's like the, I don't know the correct word. But it has some really nice pillars and stuff. That's the right word. I was originally using it for the illumination it's giving, because it has a really good illumination marks on it. So I may use that, I don't know. Oh, I've been rambling on for a little bit too long, though. Oh, 25 minutes. You know what? I will play music, actually. I'm going to turn it down a lot, so that way I don't zone out. There you go. We're going to use the opening music because I like it. That's the reason I chose it. Oh man, I'm already zoning out with the music kicking. Oh. Alright, you know what? We could just work on the road. The road's pretty easy. Yeah, we'll do the mainstay here. So let's work on the main road. Crosswalk, actually. Crosswalk would be a better idea because I need to make sure. Wait a minute. Hold on. Is this actually color? No, it is not. I see. I'm gonna have to make it kind of like that, probably. Yeah, I like that. That's a pen. I need a brush. Silly me. How silly of me, indeed. So this is actually one of my favorite parts about art, is just coloring. I don't know what it is, but it's very relaxing for me. It always helps me be at ease. So I don't know if I'm actually going to be keeping most of these marks. At least where these are originally at. The way that I have made this is that it's at a slight, well not slight, it's at a pretty harsh angle. It's like at a 45-degree angle to the, going down to the right there. Because this is a street we're looking down, and it's going that way. And I need to decide if I like this one. It's kind of, so a big thing with art that I know of is you need to use very specific, you have to be very deliberate with your marks. You need to basically just send it. Because if you take your time too much, as I've learned, you really get these wobbly marks. Because how the brain works is when you're drawing, when you do going very slowly, it wants to autopilot. It wants to autocorrect your straight line. Because like I'm trying to go straight, but going too slow is very rough. So I try to do quick marks, or at least marks that would make sense. I try not to do too much chicken scratch, but I'm a beginner, so there's probably gonna be some chicken scratch. Do I like this? Another thing that I know with art is you have to be confident, but you also need to make sure you have to understand what each line's purpose is, right? So, do I like this? I think I want it cut there, actually. I think that's better. Maybe? Would it come out more to the right? Would it come out like this? Let me see. Because this is at an angle. I definitely don't like this one. This one's gonna get some changing. It's probably gonna need a bend more like this. Do I like this? I'm on the right thing. I'm on the crosswalk. Do I like this? Do I? The biggest thing with me in art is sometimes I like, yeah, this is cool, and sometimes I'm like, this is awful. Why did I do this? Oh, someone just sent me a message on. Okay. This is just gonna be very relaxing. I want to take my time and enjoy myself, because that's a big thing with me in art. Yeah, I get these cool, grandiose ideas that I want to try, but I want to make sure I enjoy what I'm doing, because a big thing with any hobby... Oh, I'm doing too many. I need to do more individual strokes. A big thing with doing any type of hobby, whether that be gaming, arting, creating music, just anything in specific, you have to make sure you enjoy the work you do, because if you don't enjoy your work, you're gonna get burnt out real quick there, Chief. And you see, you can be a little bit wobbly because sometimes they don't paint too straight, but I don't want to use that as an excuse to have bad lines, so I'm gonna try... Ooh, I kind of like it circular, like instead of being so straight, maybe some rounded. Yeah, but definitely make sure that you enjoy the stuff you're doing. I enjoy doing art, it's just really hard for me to do it some days because I have depression. And then, I don't know if I like this one. I think I need it to be more like this. Yeah, I want it to be more... I think that's too sidey. Yeah, that's fine. We can definitely still... Because we wanted to keep along this line. Because it's probably supposed to be a line like this. Like that. So I want to make sure I'm keeping true. If there was a light mode, by the way, for Psy, I would turn it on, but as far as I know, there's not, so you have to get flashbang, I'm sorry. As the stream goes on, it'll be easier to look at, because this is supposed to be a very dark looking piece. Prototype is a very, very dystopian, I guess would be the right word, game. Because there's some rough things going on in Prototype. There's a weird plague, and it makes people into zombies. And there's like certain zones that are safe and unsafe, X, Y, and Z. But back to me talking about hobbies. It is really important that you enjoy what you do, because if you're not enjoying what you're doing and you don't need it for a paycheck, because sometimes you just have to do things for paychecks that you don't enjoy, right? That's just sometimes how things are, and it's rough and it's not fair sometimes, but that's okay. It will be okay. You'll eventually make it. You'll eventually find your own way. Eventually, it will become a career rather than a job for what you're trying to do. Do I want it here, like this? Well, yeah, it's really, really, really important that you enjoy what you do. Even if you're in a kind of dead-end thing, try to find some fulfillment somewhere in there. Because you can. It's not going to be very good, but it's honestly better to have some ray of hope rather than just despair, which is what Prototype is, despair. There are some games that are very like nihilistic in view. They aren't typically my cup of tea. I don't really like nihilism, because I feel like nihilism is not what I like. I like optimism more than nihilism. Also, I'm bending my head to the side right now. I know I can rotate the canvas like this, but you know what? I'm going for the authentic thing. Also, as a fair note, my drawing tablet doesn't have a screen. It's just like a very starter kind of drawing tablet. So don't expect... it makes it easier to actually watch chat, because I'm not looking down at my screen, I'm looking up at my actual monitor. Now, do I like this? If I were to take out like that much, maybe I would. Maybe more like this. Get a little bit of there. Get a little bit more curved. Curves are always good. Curves, yes. Maybe take it a little bit there. You know, down like that. And then this one, I think, is my bane of my existence right now. I'm not sure I like it. This one may be my issue. I think this one is the issue. What am I gonna do with you? Do we like these? Hold on. I think first and foremost we're going to do the main road. Let's just do the main road first, right? That's gonna make this so much easier to mess with. It's going to be black, right? I should probably put the marks here. Hold on, let me make a new thing for the what are they called? Lane marks? Lane mark. That will help me with stuff. Let me make this like a yellow, because the lane marks are usually yellow, aren't they? Pretty sure they're like usually yellow or white. I want to go with yellow because it's gonna look nice. So just a nice yellow line like that, and then another nice yellow line. By the way, we are putting this on top of the roads. That way, it will. That's not a straight line, me. So that way it will be on top of the black mark, or the black road. Like that, and then like that, and then we can't see any more of them. Pretty sure, so that's fine. Is that fine? Wait, does it need to go lower? No, it needs to go high. Yeah, it needs to go up, I think. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to tell the joke about this, by the way. So here's Alex Mercer, like his eyes are glowing. He's looking at the viewer. There's just a wanted poster right here with his face on it. Just like a crude drawing of him and his face. I feel like that could be kind of funny. I feel like that's definitely what I like, a little bit of humor. Not too much, but a little bit. I definitely think the music was a good idea. Thank you, me, for figuring out that I probably should have done that. Yes, past me. Thank you. I still don't know what I want to do with this last one. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just put in the actual markings of the road. We're going to get it all nice. And we'll texture this. We'll give it like, because I have some nice texture. I have some nice rock textures. Like, my goodness, I can't even see that anymore. Let me erase that one. Sorry for those sirens go by. Yeah, let's erase this. Because, oh my goodness, is it hard to see that. What is this? Why are there lines here? Whose lines are these? Hello? What? Where do these come from? Oh. Oh. Right. Right. Shoot, I forgot I messed with... I was doing the thing where I was testing the color to see if I could see it, and I couldn't. Shoot, that's gonna bite me in the butt. Oh well, we'll fix it anytime we see it. That is sometimes what happens in art. Ooh, I went too far there. Gotta erase this. Yeah, I have some really nice textures for rocks. I used them in the Trails thumbnail, actually, if you go look at it. Oh shoot, I forgot I can't color. I'm gonna wait to maybe I'll just color around this. Hold on, I'm gonna use a smaller, make it a little bit tinier. There we go. Good job. Good job, me. Yes. Between the lines. Good. Oh, there's more of me testing colors. Gosh darn it, me. I have to erase this. Make sure it's all nice and good. For a more seasoned pro, this would probably be a lot easier, but I am not a seasoned artist, so this is probably going to take me a long time to basically do what I want to do. I probably won't be done with this even after we stream, honestly. If I have any hopes, I hope that... Gosh darn it, I'm on the wrong layer. This is why I don't draw on stream. But I take a while to do art. I really do. Oh shoot, my spotlight. That's okay. That's okay. We will just go around it for right now. I mess with the lighting a little. I don't know. So this right here is going to be illuminated too. So let me do that. but I am a very slow, methodical person when it comes to art. So for most, they could probably finish this in like sitting for what I'm trying to do. Me, on the other hand, I need to think and I need to process on what I want to do here. Again, if I were more seasoned as an artist, it'd be different, but I'm not seasoned, so grain of salt. A grain of salt indeed. This is fine, actually. I'm going to cover over some of these lines. I think the road stops there, because that's where the sidewalk goes. So we're gonna get as... By the way, so the way I was drawn to do some anatomy when I was in, like, how do I describe which school it was? Secondary? Middle school. We were taught to do poses, and you do that with these very crude signs where, you know, each of the joints are, and then you draw the extending part of that. So you have the shoulder here. This is just a line trying to tell me where I can put the shoulder. I can continue it down, elbow down, the forearm. The forearm's probably gonna need some more work. The wrist, and then the hand. Obviously, it's kind of hard to see. And then we have the hips, we have the body, the head, upper leg, knee, lower leg, foot, the foot, and then the foot, and then all that nice stuff. Now, I did a little bit more work on it. I did draw in some of the details about Alan to see if I could draw them. I really do enjoy that I've debuted, actually, because I've definitely been learning a lot. I've definitely been trying different things. I definitely think since things are a little rough, I've had to do a lot of things on my own. I've had to teach myself a lot of things, whether that's a little bit on the sidewalk there. Right, this is the sidewalk here too, right around this circle. This is the illuminated circle. It's illuminated. Oh shit, I forgot to do that yellow mark. Oopsies. Let me do that real quick. Lane marks. There we go. That looks kind of okay. So we want it to stop a bit. Yeah, that's better. But I've definitely had to learn things that I wouldn't traditionally have learned. Like, I wanted to get better at art. And I wanted to do more creative things with my free time. It's just, I have a lot of issues between ADHD and depression. It kind of makes for odd combination when you want to do creative things. But granted, other people have done good. I'm just not those people. I'm not them, pretty much, is what I'm trying to say. I'm not them. Let me erase this, that way I know that's still there. I need to think of what I want to do here. I mean, they sometimes have like turns like this, roads, so this is fine, I could definitely do that. I'm going to color in, but I don't want to block the actual circle. This gives me a nicer look on what I'm going to be looking at. Oh shoot, I forgot to put the line mark there. I'm still not sure if I want to keep that mark, so that's why I'm not... that is why I am currently not... Oh yeah, this is... Wait. No, this is the outer curve, this is the inner curve. This is fine. I'm still not sure if I want to keep these stop lines here. They're good idea. In terms of like art, they look good. Like, I like the way they look artistically, but I need somewhere to put the text for the thumbnail. Which, by the way, we won't do text stuff mostly in here. I'm gonna do some of the signs inside, but primarily I do my actual thumbnail work and stuff in Rita. Wait, was I supposed to color that in? Wait. Was I supposed to color that in? Yeah, I can color that in. Okay. Make sure. Just making sure that I'm on mark with my... Oh, that's a little too high. Again, I'm not a really good artist, so I'm sorry. This is a bit rough. Also, I don't know if I can make it the full couple hours that I usually stream. primarily because I don't have a lot of dexterity in my hands. Do I like this? Do I like these marks? That was the main reason I wanted to see this, if I like the crosswalk. It's okay. It's definitely okay. I definitely think this one's my problem child. I think you're my problem child. You're getting colored over. I forgot what I want to do with you. What's that? Who are you? Get out of here. What do you think? I definitely need to think for a moment on how I want to do this. That's a big thing with art too, and this is why I didn't want to really stream it too much. I don't think I need another one here. I think this is probably a good idea, like this. Because it comes from this crosswalk over here. Like that. I think we're gonna need one more like here, but I don't want it to be too big. It should be closer together actually, right? Because as you get farther away from the screen, they should get closer. So these two should be decently fine. This is fine, this is fine. Just this one that's being a pain in my butthole. I don't know where I want to put it. Maybe here? In there? It's not bad. Maybe I need two. Maybe I need another one here. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Yeah, I like the way that looks a little bit more. When I do coloring, I like to use less hard lines when I'm doing colors. When I'm doing line art, it's very much so very strict lines, as you saw at the beginning of the stream. But when I'm actually just doing coloring, I like to be a little bit more freeform with my coloring. That's not always the best idea. It's good to have some idea of what you're doing, but I enjoy what I do. Now, a big thing with this is I know some of them have lines like this, but I think that's a bit too abrasive. So what I could do, something like this. I could, but I think I just like the lines. I know some of them also have like the style too. I think I like this. Let me get rid of any of these hard edges that come into the paint. It's okay if the white kind of overtakes it a little bit, because that's kind of more natural. Sometimes, like I said with these, sometimes the paint kind of isn't set good or something like that. Is there music playing for you guys? Yeah, okay, just making sure. Oh, we've been drawing 45 minutes. It doesn't feel like 45 minutes. Oh, I'm really sorry. I'm not really good at art. I'm really not. I'm still learning. Be nice to me. Oh, don't believe me. Alright, let me go back down here. Grab that. So again, I want this to be a light illuminated and you barely can see Alan, or I almost call him Alan Wake. You can very, very barely see him right there. Yeah, that's fun. And then what I'm going to do is, what I like to do when I'm doing texturing, I like to put a layer on top of it, and this would just be called main road texture. Alright, now it's time to do the fun thing of which texture do I want to use for my road? I was using, so fun, I do like the dirt textures a lot, but I don't know if that's what I want. I definitely want like a marble, or maybe I want to use like a pebble or a rock one. Let's try rock one. Big thing with art, you sometimes have to experiment. Where? Oh, yeah. This won't go over that. Oh, yeah, right. I need to... Oh, shoot. Maybe I'll use a lighter color like this. Ooh! That's a big winner for me already. Look how good that looks. I like that. I really like that. Yes, look at that texture work. Yes! Alright, we need to... It's... While one is very good, it's important to try other ones too. Like, that's okay. It's not bad. We want this all to be in one motion, by the way. We want it to go one way like that. Oh, Alan's been ran over. Oh, that's still one? I thought I had two. Two's not bad. I could definitely use two for something. I think that would be... What do I want to use that for? Maybe grass. That's not a bad grass texture, all things considered. I wouldn't mind using that for like a grassy texture. By the way, we are only using this music, only this song for the entire stream, because Ooh, okay. Wait, I like that. Oh, I like that a lot, actually. So like some like lines like this, maybe? Not bad. Not too bad at all. I don't mind that. Alright, so 3 and 1 are looking like our... Wait, there we go. 3 and 1 are looking the best here. What's this one? Nah, not feeling that. 3 and 1 so far. What about 5? Nah. 3 and 1 still. What about 5? And... There are a lot of rock textures, by the way, so get used to me. Do I like that? We need to kind of try to do it in one big line. I don't like that. No, thank you. 1 and 3. My goodness, there are a lot of these. I forgot how many of them there are. But we're only... Ooh, that's not bad, actually. Is that... No, I'm good. So... Oh! It's kind of spotty. I kind of like that one. 8's pretty good. What about 9? 9's... Wait, that was not 9. What? That's 9. 9's not terrible. 9 isn't the worst in the world. It's always good to combine textures too. I'm not gonna... Ooh, actually, look at that. I could use that, like, for skid marks, maybe. What do I think of that? What do I think about this? I don't like it. I don't like it. Get out of here. Get out of here. I don't like you. Stinky. Ooh, what do the pebble textures look like, actually? Ooh. Ooh. I like that. I don't know what I would use this for, but I really like the texturing there. That's really nice. I haven't used all of these before. I traditionally don't try to stray out from what I'm used to, but it's good to try things out. Oh, those were patterns. Those weren't even the pebbles. Oh, that explains a lot. I don't like it. 2 point. Let's see what you got. Yeah, no thank you. And pebbles 3. Nah, I'm not digging the pebbles. It was 1 and 3 I'm pretty sure that I liked. Oh, that's so good. I like that. What about it was 3, I'm pretty sure. Was it 3? I liked you? Was it oh no, it was 4? Was it 4? I don't remember which one of these. Now I've lost my texture. It's 5? No, 5 was too scratchy. I'm just gonna stick with 1. So, a big reason why we're just looping this song in specific is because... Oh shoot, there's still some stuff up here. Get out of here. Beyond. I want your texturing. Everything? Wait a minute. I think there's still some texturing somewhere. Oh, where are you? Okay, that's fine. So I didn't... A big thing is I'm scared of using music because copyright laws have gotten pretty scary lately, and I'm not trying to catch the hands of big YouTube. Yeah, I definitely think this works really nicely, so what I'm gonna do is I'm probably going to have it come like this. Have it kind of sporadic a little bit. These nice, long textures. I need to be careful because this is where the text is gonna go. So maybe I don't put it here. I don't know. I'll think about it. I would definitely have a Funko. Alan, you're in the way. Please, sir. I want to color on you, but you're really in the way. And we erase this. Erase that. And erase his toes. Get away from the man. Do I like this? I'm asking to myself. That's a good question. I definitely think it looks nice. I definitely think I should have gone with a different color, maybe. I think it's too light. Maybe. Hold on. Hi, you. Come here. New texture. We're gonna try to do this in a little bit darker color. Okay, I physically can't see that. I can tell there's a texture there, but it is not visible. Try a bit brighter. Okay, what am I using for this one? No, sorry. Wait, where? What? There it is. What are you? You're 48? So let's go down to 42. 42, please. I do. Oh shoot, I need you to be below the crosswalk so that way you don't cover over it. Ah, do I like that more? Do I like that more? No, I don't. I like the original more. Be gone, foul demon. That's a big thing with art, though. You have to experiment. If you're gonna experiment, you're not gonna be able to get new things going. So we definitely want to break this up a little bit. Definitely have... Maybe I should use a different texture even in like some of these areas, like on the side of the road. That would probably be smart. I like to mix my textures. Mixy mixies. Do I like this? I think I'm gonna get rid of this. I think this line's gonna go. This area is typically where I want to put my thumbnail. I may even get rid of these yellow lines, honestly, because this is probably where I'm gonna put the thumbnail. Show. No, we're gonna put this back actually, which kind of looks weird. I'm not using big stroke. Big thing with texturing, from what I've been able to tell, is that if I don't use these nice stroke, it looks bad. There's my landmarks. So we're gonna get rid of these entirely because this is where I want to put our texture stuff. Oh, probably. Maybe I'll keep this one now. I'm probably gonna keep that one. Main road. The darkest of black. Be gone. And that line is gone forever. Never to be seen again. This one can stay though. I like this one. He's cool. He's the cool guy. Oh, whoops, I have... I still have the rock on. Oopsie whoopsies. Ha 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 ha. We're gonna... Yeah. That's fine. That's fine. I definitely need to look into getting more music though. Because at the moment I have 2 tracks that I use for streaming. And I don't think that's enough for streaming purposes. I'm pretty sure this is going to be like some of the final marks we make, so I'm trying to fine edge these. Oh, good heavens. Good heavens indeed. I think I'm fine with color. No, I don't want to color over Alan. I'm gonna say, yeah, that's fine. I can just... Cause I can just hide all of this at some point if I wanted to, and then just bring back the... whatchamacallit, but I'm gonna try to keep this out of his facial regions. Yes. You know, I'm still coloring over him right now, and I said I didn't want to, but that's the way it be sometimes. Oh shoot, there's this entire oh wait, this isn't... Get out of here. You're not supposed to be there. That's the funny wanted poster sign, or light pole, which is where this illumination is going to be coming from. Yeah, this is fine. This is going to continue up to, like, there, I think. Don't quote me. I would laugh if YouTube said no more music for you. Because I did just stop for a minute. I was like, uh-oh. I enjoy this. This is good fun for me. I don't know if this is fun to watch, but coloring is like my favorite part of doing art. I don't know what it is. It just gives me a nice serenity feel, where I don't have to worry about anything in specific. I'm just coloring. I need to use more these lines like this though when I'm doing this. That way I can easily Control-Z. And Control-Zing is very important for my well-being and my health. That. I think I said I wanted the road to continue to there. So probably can carry this one up to here. This is probably there's probably tells in my mind doing this, but who knows? I'm not a psychologist. Hopefully no psychologist comes over here and is like, the way you do your art, the way you talk, tells me this. I would sob. But very understandable. By the way, YouTube, please don't get me in trouble. I don't think I should be getting in trouble for anything, but I don't know. I'm using non-copyrighted music, so everything should be fine. The road continues to about there. We're not gonna do that. I had like those touches when I actually finished Alan. Okay, I like our road. It's a bit funky, but I like it. I think we're gonna actually get rid of some of the texturing and shoot. Let me make this really small. Just get rid of some of it. Just a little bit of it here and there. Not too much. Not too much. Just a little bit. That's weird texturing. I don't like it. I think I just came in too heavy is my issue, like in this general area. So, let me get rid of some of it. Actually, since this is the thumbnail area, no texturing for you down here. This is the thumbnail area. You've lost your texture rights. Get out of here. Wahaha. Ahaha. Mwahaha. No one expects me to delete all the texturing in this area. Now it just looks like a black void. Good. That's a good area for our thumbnail. Yes, sir. Ooh. Brush. There we go. Why are there white lines there? Oh, it's a crosswalk again. Alright. Gosh darn crosswalk. Always comes back to bite me. Okay. Well, that's not the road done, but it's better than it was. What do I want to work on next? I don't know. Oh, someone just fell. Felt out through the wall. Okay. What just flickered? Something just flickered next to me. Interesting. Okay. Now you might say, you've been at this for like an hour. You know, you haven't made a lot of progress. However, I'd argue I've made big strides to me. Okay, so we have done those. I see. You've become redundant. Get out of here. That's mostly done. Obviously, I'll need to do some texture probably at the bottom there, but that's okay. I'm happy with this. Okay. Now the fun part. Do I do buildings or do I do the trail? Let's do the trail. I like trails. We're gonna have you at the bottom. The actual trail color. And then I need trail texture. Oh, I love texturing nature. Nature is so cool to texture, honestly. Okay. So... I have lighting up here, so I don't know if I want to even... We're going to do lighting at the very, very end after we've done everything. Because lighting is going to basically change everything. I need to decide how I'm going to do that. How am I going to make this very dark and grim looking? And then have some nice light texture. I'll figure it out. I always do. I always want to do it now, but I know I should wait. So we're going to focus on the trail. We're going to do... We have the trail texture, the trail color. Let's do the grass. That's going to also probably be like bushes and stuff. And then we'll do grass texture. Because when it comes to the texturing, I like to make sure sometimes it goes over the road, which is nice. Or the trail, I should say. And then let's do the light fixtures. I think that's what they're called, right? I think these are called light fixtures, right? I don't know. I think so. Like, trail lights. That's the right word. Man, I'm so good at English. Okay. Fun time. What do you think? These need to have... So this is a little entrance to like this nice pathway, right? This is a nice entrance to heard someone say something, sorry. This is the nice entrance to the park. I think we could, oh, that's light textures. Grass. I think we could, oh, that was the wrong thing. I think we could have like some nice trees in here like this. Something like that even. Yeah, I think like a cool big tree could be nice. We're not gonna give it any line art though. So I need a wood color. I need a woody color. Oh, not that one. Oops. I try to keep black there just because that way I can come back to it if I need it. We're going to make a brownish color. Or something like that. That's, I don't think that's the right color. There we go. There's a woody color. Yes, sir. Something like so. Comes out, comes in, comes down. Trees can have very, very big roots. I've seen trees with ginormous roots. It's gonna be a big tree. So it's gonna come up, right? Shoot. This shall now become the tree layer. And then grass can go under it. This is our tree layer. It is where we draw trees. That's a vaguely tree-ish shape. I think I'm gonna get, ooh, that's gonna get rid of the entire tree. I think you, hold on. I don't think I want, hello? Why can't I, what's going on? What? Wait, what? What layer was I on? Oh, well shoot. Layer, merge down. New layer. Grass. Grass can go... Grass will actually go on top of the tree, which is going to be a pain in my butt to actually make it... will be a pain in the butt to make it actually work. Hello? Why is it... What's going on? Wait a minute. What's going on here? You're supposed to merge down. Merge down. Please link it. There we go. So... yeah, that's fine. And then I want to erase you. There we go. Nice big tree. Have it almost come here. This tree is fine. It's sitting on top of those, so it works. And then we need a nice green, yes. And then I need to not be using pen, I'm using brush. There we go. Some nice, very nice floaty looking here. This is a very animated looking tree. I don't know what type of style I could draw in, by the way. I don't know what kind of artist I am. I like anime style things, but I don't know if anime is actually what I do. You know, sometimes they'll have some nice... Okay, this is a bit too big of what I'm trying to do, so I need to maybe a little bit like that. Yeah, I still don't know what kind of artist I actually am. Like, in terms of art style, I'm definitely an artist of all time. If you ask me what kind of artist, a bad one. I think I have a leaf texture thingy. Let me see, actually. That'll probably help here. That's grass. The grass one could look good. I'll keep that on rotation just in case I don't have another one. I swear I had a leaf one. I do. There. Leaves. Alright, let's see how this will look. Ooh, that's pretty nice. Alright. Alright, I see you. Wait, that's not... It's leather. I'm like, that's a weird look for a leaf, but you know what? I can get into it. Ooh, that's pretty good looking. I don't like that. Okay. Let's try leaves too. I did mess with this a little bit. I don't remember what I did, because I did mean to mess with leaves at some point. That's okay. Not really my cup of tea. I swear, every time I do this, I always like the first one. Oh, you know what? I'm a liar. I like 5. Okay, so we're an airbrush. I should have used Gosh darn, I forgot to use airbrush when I was doing the other one. Ah, well. These need to be much smaller, though. These look ginormous. Well, I guess they can be ginormous. You do you. Tree texture. Yeah, these can get a little out of hand sometimes. How many of these layers I can have? Where? Hello. Oh, right. I was like, why isn't it doing the leaf? Because I don't have it selected here. I'm just coloring over it like a silly goose. Leaf 5. I'm not feeling it. I think it needs to be a bit lighter. Why is it? Oh, that's... I was like, why is it being so light? I have the density low. Silly me. Ooh, I kind of dig that. Yes. 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 Have it look a little rough. A little rough. I don't know what... Yeah, I really don't know what kind of artist I am. Right, and then... Do I want to do a texture for you? Or like... Yeah, I know what I want to do. A texture. So what we're going to do is we're going to grab this black one, right? And what I want to do is... No, I probably want a darker brown. Something like this. Come in. And like make these nice lines. Maybe even come over. I'm trying to think of how I want this to look. At the moment, it's a bit too basic for my liking, so maybe something like that. And get that in, like so. Little hole there. That may be like a bird or like something is chilling in. A little weird. But you know what? Nature's cool sometimes, you know? Ooh, look at this nice indentation here. We could definitely use that. This is a very... This tree has a lot of holes in it. Someone needs to talk to the gardener for this place. It's not looking good. Okay, why are there so many grasses? What is going on? Gosh darn it. You're the tree. Big tree. Oh shit, that's airbrush. I don't want airbrush. I want the actual brush. And then I want... No texture, please. Color that in. Maybe bring that in some, like that. Maybe. Who knows? Get rid of that. Some trees do have like this weird arch. I come over. Ooh, I like that. I'm not... No, I don't like that. Give it back. Okay. Now granted, you're not going to really see that too... I guess you kind of do see the marks there. That's kind of cool. I like that. Just a little tree. A little tree that gives me happy chemicals. You give me the nice chemicals, because they look cool. Alright, let's work on these light fixtures. I need to actually Google a light fixture. Hold on. Because those were just supposed to be marks that I was using. Light fixture. Is that what they're called outside? No, that's not the right term at all. What? Outdoor. Is this the right term? No, fixtures are things that go on walls. I'm dumb. What do you call the things that sit? Outdoor light. It's not a post, because the posts are the big things. Outside light. Yeah, like the stick things. I don't know what these are called. Outdoor light. Just call it a light. Thank you. That helps me Google this so much better. What are these things called? It's not a fixture. You can stop bullying me now, please. Do they have a certain term? Like thick and ground. Landscape lighting? Is that what they're called? They called landscape lighting? Landscape lighting. Is that what they're called? Yeah, these things. I think I like the way this one looks the most, so I'm not going to go with this. Those are tall, too. That works really nicely. Okay. So how they look... I'll use a brush. Is they come up a fair bit, like this. Erase that part. Don't need that. And then like that. And they are pretty tall, actually. Like that, the one I'm looking at right now looks like it would be maybe like 3 or 4 feet high. Which, I don't know if that's really right, but... Oh, shoot. Can I even draw? I can draw the bulb. I just can't draw the light. Okay, that's fine. So even though these are far away, they can still be kind of big. Because they are pretty tall, all things considered. That's too tall. So it's kind of a distance away. Yeah. Hey, I like that. I like that a lot. And then we can put the bulbs. The bulbs. A weird conundrum about that. How do I draw a bulb? Because I want it to illuminate at some point. Maybe something like that. It kind of has a thing where it's like that, right? It's for the light. It's not really great though. It's just light. So I guess I'll save these so I can... So I'll still make a line here so that way I can do... Nah, I'll say that for when we do the lighting. It's grass time. Okay. Or do I want to do the trail first? I think we want to do the trail first. So, when I did the Trails in the Sky FC thumbnail, I did a lot of experimentational work. I wanted it to look very wet and very, like, rugged almost. I think this trail should look more well-kept. So it probably won't have as much texturing, or maybe it will have some texturing, like some like pebbles and stuff in there. Yes. I should probably... Hold on. Let me come over here. Wow. Oh, people have come by and say hi a few times I've seen. That's cool. Hello to any people that are new or anyone that drops by. Thanks for dropping by. I appreciate it. Alright. I need to edit the thing here. Nah, it's fine. Actually, no, wait. No, now I remember. Come here. I need to put in my rules. I forgot. Since this is technically a live stream of art, I need to put it in my rules, so don't use AI for my stuff. Please don't steal art or use for AI. There we go. That's better. Okay. That's good for me. No AI's allowed here. It's stinky. Alright, so we said we're gonna do the trail. What trail color do I do? So I've done a couple of different experiments with trail colors. I don't know what kind I want here though. It's not really a forest trail, it's like a park trail. Let's look at some park trails. Park trail. Park trail. Not near me. Don't dox me. Oh, that one's made of wood. Nah, I want it to be made of dirt. That one's just an actual road through a forest. A lot of them aren't like very like dirty color. It looks like they're very gravelly. Maybe I should go for like a gravel color instead of like a brown. Maybe like a grayish color would look better. So we go for like a light. Ooh, we go for like a sandy color. Ooh, sand. It's coarse and it gets everywhere. Something like that could look good. Let's try that. I've never That better? That's... I really like the way this one looks. Hold on, can I save this? Save image, come here. It's a JPEG. Mwahaha. And this may dock someone, but I don't know. It's nowhere near me, so. Right, come here. File. Open. Can you see my stuff? No, I'm pretty sure you can't. Even if you could, it wouldn't be that big of an issue. Where is my reference folder? Yes, I have an entire folder of references, don't judge me. You can't see it, but I do. It's gonna pop up in a second for you guys, so little warning. Where's my sand? Where's the sand? Where'd it go? Hello? Where did it say that? Folder. What is the JFIF file? Ah. Get out of here. No wonder I couldn't open it. Get out of here. It said it was saving as a JPEG. What? Let's turn it. Let me see if I can find it again. Park Trail. Yeah, this one. Why did you save as a weird file? It says the same as a JPEG. And JPEG. Okay, can you work with me? Are you actually gonna save as a JPEG this time? Please? Please work with me? There we go. Save it as JPEG this time. Let me close you. Sorry for being a little scatterbrained, I guess would be the best way to say this, because I am very scatterbrained at times. There's the sand. I want this. Wow, that is a tiny file. Ooh. Okay. It's gonna be very easy, but... Oh, it's like a blue color. It's over here. I have an empty canvas. Oh, right, this is what we started on. Close that. File. Close that. That thing was tiny. Oh, I guess it kind of... Yeah, makes sense being like a bluish gray. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. So we gotta be very careful with this. And the grain's gonna match so nice with this since this is a very dull color. For my grass, I'm probably gonna pick a very like nice vibrant green. I feel like that could be pretty cool because that's going to help look better. We're probably gonna eventually go back and get rid of some of these marks from my liner. With my liner, I like to have it so there's some liner, but it's not all there. Because if I can get really, really into my liner too much and I don't get anything done. So I need to make sure that I am not getting too perfectionist at things. Because I can get very perfectionist into things and I'm not gonna, I would not accept this road, probably. But that's okay. Sometimes it's okay to accept things as they are. I'll do another pass eventually. And it goes that way. Through the tree. Yeah. I like that. It's very cute. It's very humble. It's very nice. I like it. I held that down too long. Oops. I should be doing these more single marks. Because easier to erase and easier to deal with. I think we have made some okay progress. I know people that are more professional at art probably have done more, but I'm not a professional at art, so meh. I say meh. Ooh, maybe I could even extend it to like here. Like the trail starts there, like on the road maybe? Maybe. I kind of like it. It's very weird. I don't know if I like it. Nah, I don't like it. Because it's gonna be sidewalk color. I'm probably gonna go for like a brownish teal or brownish gray. Do I like this? Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Alright, so now we get to play with the trail textures. We're gonna put some rocks in here probably. Let's get our airbrush. I definitely think some like nice rocks would look good. Maybe even like a dirt texture. Alright, let's see how this looks. Oh. Right. Let's go like this way. It didn't move. There we go. No. No, I don't think so. We're gonna take you back down to there, and then we're actually gonna make this darker. Yeah, because that gives it some nice line. Okay, I'm kind of into it. Nah. I want rocks. Where are my rocks? Give me a rock. 4? Yeah, just have some nice like texturing in there. And then it still comes this way. I really want it to be light on texture once you get like up towards this way, you can't really see the texture anymore because you're kind of far away. But down here it should be pretty evident that there's a texture here. And this way some. Erase that. Yeah, I'm kind of digging this. I really do enjoy doing nature things, and I definitely think I need to get more comfortable doing non-nature theme. It's under the light fixture, so it's okay. Oh, does the grass come all the way up to... Yeah, the grass would come all the way up to, like, where you would step on to this path. Maybe I'll put, like, a... So I was thinking, instead of light fixtures, or even on top of the light fixtures, doing, like, it's like a fence, but it's not like a fence. Basically, it is like a pole, and then there's a chain connecting them. That's kind of the best way I can describe it. I don't know. I wasn't too sure if... I know I'm spending a lot of time on this, and this is just a thumbnail. And people are like, you know, you could do something else with this. But no. I like spending my time doing thumbnails correctly. As this is well maintained, the grass shouldn't be like overtaking the trail, but it can in a few areas where it's like it kind of like grew over. Like maybe in this area, this would be pretty good. This is probably like an area where I want to put some nice grass texturing, like some grass blades sticking up, like on top of the trail maybe. I think that could look kind of cute. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. I really need it to come here. Like I said, I don't mind too much of the grasses like overlapping a little bit like that. That's okay. Yeah, that's fine. And it comes all the way up here. This is a big park, and the game it's not that big of a park. I'm pretty sure. It's like a small park. That was maybe like big enough to be like maybe a small dog park, but it wasn't a dog park. It was a human park for humans, not dogs. Humans. Yeah, if this didn't tell you, by the way, the next game we are doing is Prototype. I've done some research. I see there are some mods that I need to download to make it work, probably, but that's okay. This is going to be the architecture that sits on top of this entryway. Maybe I'll have it come down somewhere. Like, maybe I'll have it come down here. I don't want to cover the tree, though. I like my tree. Shoot. This is going to be awful. I just realized I have to really color in careful here. That's where roots are. Okay, we're going to very, very slowly color in here. I know I said I don't like to do slow movements because that's how you make messes. That's how you make like easier mistakes. But this is a very hard area to do this. So I have to be a little bit more precise. Yeah, I was working on this, like I said earlier, when I first woke up, because I had an idea. I had this idea in my head from just kind of laying there vibing. I was like, this sounds cool. I want to do this. And maybe we'll get through it. Maybe we won't. I doubt we'll be able to finish this by the time I'm done. Because like I said, I don't have a lot of dexterity when it comes to art, so I will probably have to end before I normally do. Because I would still have another... what? Like another 3 or 4 hours on this stream alone, but I don't know if I'm gonna do the full amount. We may do another like hour or 2, and then I may have to tap out because I am not made to do art for very long. I can definitely do it. It's just I definitely start to feel the strain in my shoulder because I do try to use all. So a lot of the things I've been talking about this stream have been lessons I learned from a cool activity called Drawbox. Very cool, very, very handy for people that want to learn art better. And a big thing with that is they primarily want you to draw with your shoulder. And I have my shoulders kind of okay-ishly built, which is a weird way to say that, but like I do some exercise for my shoulders. Not a lot, but enough. And even then, I definitely feel the strain. Because typically I don't activate those, like the muscles in my wrist and the specific way I'm using my shoulder, my elbow. I don't traditionally use those muscles for anything. And when you're doing art, you do activate those muscles a lot. Getting used to art is oh shoot, how am I gonna do this? I have no idea how I'm doing this. I don't know how I'm gonna be able to color over this without just destroying my texture work here. But yeah, Drawbox definitely is something that challenges you in a variety of ways, and it's really cool. If you haven't tried it and you're a new artist or you want to brush up on some fundamentals, pretty good. Pretty gosh darn good indeed. I still haven't really gotten too far into it. I do it now and then. Definitely I need to do it more, but some days I just want to draw. And that's okay. Oh shoot, what am I doing here? What's this? Alright, I see what this is. Okay. I'm gonna color this in up to here. Because this is where the architecture kicks in. That's cool. I'm doing all this work, man, and this may not even look like the best. That's okay. I will learn. Oh my goodness, that was too much. Oh, this is why you don't do big line texture or one like continuous stroke. It's usually better to do small like that. Then again, don't take my word as divine because I am still learning. Drawing is really nice though. I really enjoy it. I definitely want to, like I said, I want to get better at it, but that's not very easy for me. Like I said, I'm not gonna make excuses, but it definitely is a little tricky for me. But I won't take the cheap way out and use stinky AI because I actually have some self-respect. Not a lot of self-respect, but enough self-respect where I'm not going to use slop. Now you may say, isn't that a little harsh? No. If anything, I'm not being harsh enough. I'm actually holding back quite a bit there. You may say, oh, well, I do AI stuff. Stay away from me. I don't want anything to do with you. I mean, maybe we can associate, but I do not want to deal with AI stuff, because AI is slop at the end of the day. Okay, I have an idea what I want to do here. Hold on. We're going to color that over, which is... I don't think I can do this really easily. How am I going to color this in? I need to think. The best thing to do would be... Hold on. We're gonna actually do this. What about the tree texture on top? Yeah. Because that will... erase some of that. That will make it so that way at least the the nice leaves are coming down. I can be a little bit less worried about that. And then we need to erase that. It's really funny. I keep seeing people pop in here. I wonder if people are like, oh, this is bad art, I'm out here. You know, that's very fair. Very, very fair indeed. I don't really expect people to stay here and watch me do art for like another 2 hours, but it's okay. People have their own lives and their own obligations that they want to do stuff with. And if that includes spending some time with me, that's cool. If they don't want to, that's perfectly fine too. Need to get rid of that. Get rid of that. There we go. Yeah, I will always say this. AI is slop. Stay away from me. You may say, oh, do you mean the quality? The quality, the production, the stuff needed? Slop. You may say, oh, well, you know, this doesn't look too bad, you know. This is okay looking for AI, and I'll be like, so slop. Don't care. Not made by a human? Slop. And that may not sound fair, but we don't have the AI necessary to do actual original AI work. Because that's like sentient level AI stuff, and we're probably years away from that. That is like stuff like Halo AI. And you know, every time there's been an AI in a sci-fi thing, it has not gone good. Even if there's like rules put in place for it. I'm looking at you, iRobot. Like, it is astonishing how bad it can go. You know, oh, well, the 3 laws of robotics. Well, it just takes one ghost in the machine, and all of a sudden, things go wrong. Everything that could go wrong goes wrong, and then I don't know, we get like Ultron or something. Well, not Ultron. Ultron was, I don't know if Ultron had the 3 laws of robotics in it, or in him. If he didn't, no, that's my bad. If he did, that's also my bad, sorry. I don't know. I don't know if I like this route anymore. I think I need to come out somewhere down here. To be fair, yeah, I see what I can do about that tree. Alright. What we're gonna do, color it like that. And you might say, you're not doing any work there. No, actually, I'm done for you. Where's my grass? There's my grass. Erase this. Yeah, it looks a lot better. I think I like that a lot more. A little boom. Ooh, whoops. Wait, that's the wrong layer. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I like that a lot more. Yeah, I'll always be anti-AI. Until we get sentient AI, in which case then I'm cool with AI. Because then it's an actual, oops, that's the wrong button. Then that's an actual, like, you know, living organism there. Well, I don't. Is an AI alive? Deep conversation thoughts. But that's a different topic altogether. Because that's like Detroit Become Human. And that's much different than like someone putting in some random script into a program and saying, okay, I want you to generate art from all these artists that we stole from. If you do that, you're kind of not worth my time. Honestly. I have learned that sometimes you just have to cut the bad stuff out of your life. And people that take shortcuts like that usually are not worth my time. That's just me though. It could just be. Could be wrong. I could be wrong. I could be right. Who knows? There's coloration up there. I don't know why there's color up there. You see that? This right here? What's causing that? Oh, I see what's causing it. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's looking pretty alright. Now I just need to put some like grass texturing in this, so that way it looks a little better. Ooh, maybe. Ooh, whoops, sorry. Grass. Maybe get rid of that. And put it back a little bit. Get rid of this part right in here. Put that in here. Bam. I'm fine with any type of human-made art. Emphasis on human. Human. If we ever get sentient level AI, then obviously sentient level AI is pretty cool too. But I never understood that. Why are we using AI in creative fields when they should be being used in laborious areas, so that way, people don't have to do these laborious jobs, which, people may argue, people need those jobs because that's what pays the bills, and that's fair, perfectly fair. But eventually, AI should be doing a lot of the harder jobs, and then humanity should be allowed to just kind of focus on like scientific research or artistic research. I don't know. I never understood why people are like, oh yes, AI is fine. No. AI should not be used to steal people's art and then put it in a Ghibli style or something. It's not very cool of you. That's not very cash money of you, honestly. I know I said I wouldn't talk about drama, which, to be fair, this isn't really drama. This is just me saying that people shouldn't steal other people's artwork, because that's plagiarism and thievery. AI bros may look at me and say, oh, well, when you use a reference, and that's different, because even though I have like 7 references over in my pure ref, I'm not copying this and throwing it in a washing machine and saying it's mine, I think that's like one of the very few things that I will have a very firm stance of no. I'm good. That, and human rights are human rights, Don't have to say too much more than that, but in our day and age, who knows? Sorry. It gets thrown at me a lot. And it's like, Alright, so now we're going to do our grass texture. Let me think of how I want to do this. So I think I want to use a darker green. So maybe something like that. And then, Rocks. Rockin' stone, brother. Rockin' stone or you ain't coming home. Where is my nice grass one? There it is. Okay. So you have to make it a very specific, you can't make it too small or you don't get that nice looking thing. Something like that. Yes! Yeah! Look at that. So actually, it's okay to have a small grass like towards the path here, but it is probably important that it stays very small and light here, especially towards the entrance. I'm probably not gonna have any there, but like out here, some pretty tall grass. Maybe whoever takes care of this park is too busy getting attacked by zombies. Maybe this. So there are different zones in in Prototype. Gosh, trying Infamous. There's the green zones, which are like you're safe, everything's cool. There's the what's the middle? It's either an orange or a yellow, so I don't remember which one it is. Those are like you could be in danger. There's still probably gonna be some armed people around. Get used to that. That's fine. And then there's the red zone, which is like this area is heavily infested. No one should be here. Why are you here? Yeah, like little small grass patches like this is pretty cute. I should probably keep it away from these fixtures, because probably that would be a probably high maintained area. I'd make a guess at least. Should I make this big? Ooh. Now I could do this individually, don't get me wrong. I probably should, but it kind of does really nice work here. I really like that. Oh, that's the stuff right there. Oh. And then maybe even have like some like grass peeping in to the side to show maybe we're in a yellow zone here. Maybe it's kind of like it's a little dangerous here, Oh, whoops, didn't mean that. Sorry. Maybe it's a little dangerous here. Maybe you shouldn't be here. I mean, the yellow zones were kind of like standard zones. Not like, oh, this is awful, but that's a big plane of grass here. I might cut that out a little bit. I'll do the gardening, don't worry. But definitely have like these little patches of grass around. Makes it feel more alive. Definitely maybe have some near the tree. That looks cute. I like it. I like it a lot. Ooh, it almost looks like kind of moss too. I like that. Kind of enjoy that. Maybe a little too much. Some nice little grassy areas, and then we'll have maybe we'll have like a big grass patch over here. How big can I make this? Big grass. Oh, ew, that's more like seaweed. Ew. Ooh. Ugh. Okay, we can't go too big with it. It makes the brush very angry. Ooh, that's not too bad. Yes, yes, yeah. No, I gotta feel a word of it. Yep. I got class, or I would have stayed. Keep doing what you're doing. Thank you. I hope you have a nice night. What is your name? I can't see your name because my phone's far away. Gortham. Have a nice class, Gortham. Be safe. Make sure to hydrate while and during and after class. Always important to hydrate. No matter which, I need to hydrate actually. I haven't hydrated in like an hour. A bit hypocritical of me. Don't listen. Monkey see, monkey do. No, don't do that. No. Maybe you shouldn't listen to me too much. Yeah, I like this. So, it's 7 in the morning here. It's raining like crazy. Whoa. 7 in the morning where you're at? Wow. Fair enough. Be careful when you walk outside. Make sure to take an umbrella. And make sure to be careful if it is metal, because lightning. You know, that was always a very interesting thing now thinking about it. Why did we make umbrellas out of metal and stick them up? That seems like a design flaw, and I would like to talk to the person that did this. Yeah, be safe. I don't know. Do I like this? I'm trying to decide how I want to do grass here. I think I want them to be smaller blades. That's too small. A little bit bigger. So some stuff I've been doing in my meantime, I've been watching a lot of Kuga because I've been meaning to finish it. I know I'm really bad at keeping up with it, but I'm actually not too far from the ending. Honestly, after we're done streaming, I may go watch some Kuga. So I do enjoy Kuga a lot. Kuga's really fun to watch. What I really enjoy about Kuga is that it's like it has the whole like Sentai Power Ranger, like I don't remember what it's called. It's a genre of thing, but like this superhero type of transformation type of thing. What I really like about it, Kuga, is that it's not all just that. A lot of Kuga is based on, or a lot of its like strengths come from side characters. Side characters are immensely important in Kuga. And you slowly see like these characters like come together and do their own thing. And you really see how these unidentified life forms really affect everyone's life. Not just like the main cast, like the side characters. And it's just really interesting. I really think, I kind of wish more shows did it. Like made more, to be fair, Kuga is kind of more of like a drama show that has like superhero and those types of elements, which is cool. I like that. I like that a lot. I like when my shows have some depth in them. Not only wrong, I can enjoy just watching some random show that has the depth of like a puddle. You know, sometimes it's good just to enjoy a show But other times, you know, I like to see how things progress in the world. Like, these identified life forms have caused so many different things to happen, you know? There's been a flip-flop between how the police deal with them, especially with Kuga being number 4, how they deal with him. It's been really cool. Oh. I really think it's a well-crafted show. I'm really happy I started with this one, though I am scared that once I get into other common writers, it's gonna be like, but this isn't Kuga. how can, sometimes that's why it's okay to have rough starts into certain things. Like, I feel like you appreciate more by not starting with the best of the best. Sometimes it's good to just start with very average shows or very average movies of a genre, or very average games of the genre. Now granted, it's fair also to say that, well, money doesn't grow on trees, a tree. So, that may not always be a thing. I like that. Yeah, yes. So money doesn't grow on trees, and you can't always afford just to go with, like, some stuff, and that's perfectly fair, you do you. I always say, I don't always say, but I definitely think that, do what you want with your own money. As long as you're safe with it, you're not hurting someone, not hurting yourself, cool, you do you. Man, I'm just kind of just making some grass now. This is my jam. I really enjoy doing nature stuff like this. I don't like these last few. I don't have enough grassy theme. Yes. I want to make this kind of dense on this side. So we're gonna definitely make it a bit dense. Sometimes people don't have the funds to just what would be considered like average activity or average like of a genre or something, which is fair. If you want to do the best, you enjoy that, honestly and truthfully. I'm honestly almost in that boat some days. Sometimes I really have to be like, okay, well, what's the best of, what's a good place to do this, or what's something good for this? A big thing with that recently is I want to get into CRPGs. And there's definitely been some out of my scope, but I probably won't be getting those anytime soon, because I still have some, I got money from birthday things, and I'm sitting on it right now. And primarily what that's going to go into is, first and foremost, Trails in the Sky SC. I'm grabbing that, and I want to play that because I've been hooked. How's that look? Oh, I really like the way that looks actually when you zoom out. Sure, I've been doing this for past probably 40 minutes, and it's like this one tiny square in the grand scheme of things, but that's okay. Excuse me, sorry if you heard that. I think we should put something here. I think a bush would look good here. Nice bush. A bush. A bush. Another bush. I don't know how to draw bushes, so I'm just kind of going with these blobs. And then we kind of shred it up a little bit, maybe. Make some unique shapes. That looks weird. That's not a bush anymore. Bushes are more round. Yeah, some cool looking bushes. Some funny looking guys, like so. Like maybe a nice bush area. This is where all the bush are. The bush. How many times am I gonna say bush? Bush. I kind of want to leave them somewhat transparent. Like leave some little, not like that, but some little, very light stuff missing out of them. Very. So there's some branches or something. So you can kind of see through it a little bit. Kind of like that. A little bit like that. A little bit like this. A little bit like that. A little bit like that. Maybe. It's a little weird looking, but I think that's okay. Nice little bush area. Yeah, I like the way this looks. I like nature builds. This is definitely more what I like. I like building these very nature-esque looking themes. Okay. Now begins the hard part. Architecture. I'm just looking at all of this, I'm like, no more trail work for me. Nope. No more for you. Okay. So, we have to work on the buildings. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that. We need to work on these buildings. I'm gonna need to look up reference for buildings though. Ooh, I have a message apparently. Hold on. Who's messaging me? Ah, I see. Very good. Thank you for messaging me. So there is a really good website that I've been using because it has the option to disable stinky AI, and I like that. But it's not perfect, to be fair. Where is it at? Where is it at? I swear it didn't open incognito. Because sometimes I do like to open things incognito. Just makes it easier. So I have to deal with weird ads. Oh shoot. Why is it not here? What was it called? It was like Pixabay. There it is. I've been trying to use this. It's pretty okay. I need to think of some like cool building architecture. Building architecture. Is how you spell architecture? Nope. Building architecture. And then there's an option in the settings of content type of authentic only. No AI. This AI is stinky. This is mostly glass. I don't want to go for a glass look. I want like maybe like a European kind of look, maybe. I'm not seeing any images I like here. They're very flat, and what I want for this is to be not so flat. Maybe I should try like Victorian? Is that what I'm looking for? Victorian architecture, maybe? I don't even think this is right. I don't know what I'm looking for, like, hold on. File, new, yeah. So something like, oh, hello? Oh, that's a pen. Something like this, where it's nice. It doesn't necessarily need to be a column, but good lord. There we go. Say this is like a door. This is very rough. And then like it'll come on top of this like that, and then like this, and this can continue over to like a different building, or it can go up like this, have a nice little bump right here, you know, stuff like this. I like this kind of architecture, but I don't know what that's called. No. I may just be out of luck, but I may just have to do this by hand. Alrighty then, let's see. So we're going to be working on buildings now. I have each of these set up differently, as you can see here. So this is the first house. That's going to be this general one. You may be wondering what this is. I wanted to have like a nice little grate almost that looks over here. So it's gonna be kind of weird, but it's okay. That's okay. It's okay. I need to figure out what I wanted to do here with my buildings. This is why you plan more. Do I like this? I think it's okay. I think it's alright. I think the perspective is a little weird. But I think it's okay. I think it's alright. I definitely think I need to do something. I think I'm gonna move the door here. So something like this. Why is it so dark of a line? Hello? Why are you so aggressive? There we go, that's a little better. Something like that. And then, what kind of door handle do I want? I don't know. Maybe just go for like a good old, like that maybe. Yeah, that's fine. And then, oh, I really liked what I did up here, by the way. I made these cool like lines that are like reflective lines for glass. I really like those. I probably won't have it to be too... What do I do with you? Do I want to keep this? Chat, do I want to keep this thing? No, not really. And then we could have like some pillars coming in. Something like this. It comes down. Comes down. Buildings need to sit on top of the trail. It's gonna come down, down like that. Or does it? That maybe? Yeah, I can live with that. I can definitely live with that as a look. And then have this be a little pillar maybe? Come down and out like that. That looks kind of cute. I kind of like it. Ooh, eraser's too big again. No, that's fine. And then we need to probably redo this. And come over. Yeah, I kind of dig that. I'm into it. Alright, what I need to actually do is turn this down by a lot. This is just supposed to be for reference, for me to make this a little bit easier on my brain. Okay, we're gonna erase that. Bring that over. Yeah. Yeah, I like that depth a little bit. Kind of like there's some depth there. Okay. I think I need the pillar to be thicker, like down here. Thinking. Do I need it to be thicker? Yeah, probably be a good idea to make it a little thicker. Alright, we're going to do our good old select tool. And we'll probably need to drag it to about here. Yeah, that's fine. And then select clear. It's a big pillar, but you know, it'd be that way some days. And maybe it comes up over here. And then curls like that. Curls and then comes down there. Oops, sorry. Actually, no. We're gonna get rid of that line. And then maybe I want it to connect to the door? Man, I'm not good at architecture. I didn't go to architecture school. Oh, the humanity. Got a ghost line that. There we go. That's a bit nicer. And then... how do columns look? No, I look. Column. Yeah, they usually have like indents into them. Okay. Okay, we can definitely work with that. We can. The music stopped entirely. I think YouTube's done with me. Do you guys hear music? What's going on? Hello? There we go. No idea what caused that, but okay. So let's look at some pillars. I just noticed randomly that the music just stopped. I definitely think I like the line one, where like it goes all the way up and down. But which one do I want to use? I think I see it. I think I see the image in my head, which is not a good idea. So we'd probably only see like 4 of them here. So it would come up. Oh, goodness me. Okay, hold on. Get a bit more angled. It would come up like so, like that. Why am I... Please body work with me. Thank you. And have an angle. This is why you ghost method it, ladies and gentlemen. Ghost methoding, very important. No, that's too long or too thick. Slowly. No, slowly. And send it. That was awful. Could I lift that? No, because I wanted there to be a few of them. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. And then, oh, like this. Envision it, visualize it, visualize it. See the image. And send it. That's... Oh. No, don't bend it. Where's... Why? Sorry, I'm spinning. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this. Okay, so I want it to come from here. Just come up. No, not like that. No. I could level that. Almost. Yes. By the way, this is where my perfectionism starts to kick in, where it's like, no, it has to be perfect. I'm like, no, come on me. Come on, please. Not like this. That. Do I like that? I kind of like that. I think it's a little thin here, though. I think it needs to be thickened. Is that a word? It is now. I've made it a word. I have spoken it into reality, therefore it will be. Alright, let's see how that looks. Yeah, it's just too thin at the top, I think. It needs to be thicker. I do twin thicken it. I'm bringing the word back. Can't stop me. Did it ever go anywhere? No. I don't think anyone ever used and thicken as an actual verbiage. But I will now. No one can stop me. There we go. That's a bit better. And it needs to like crown at the top like that. Yes. Do I like that? Yeah. I'm gonna need probably one more. Yeah, one more would probably look good. Good. Oh, let me stretch. Oh my goodness. How long have we been drawing? Oh, about like an hour and 30 minutes. I've done a lot of drawing today. I'm saying that because I did like 2-ish hours of drawing before I started streaming. Like when I first woke up, I was like, I want to draw, and I did. Let me think of how I want to do this now. This looks like a lot of mess, and that's okay. Mess is good. I don't know if that's a good idea going. Yeah, I'm probably gonna want to go at an angle for these. An angel. Oh, funny humor from the artist. Alright. It needs to count. I need to use my shoulder for this. I think I'm using my elbow too much. Yeah, I need to use my shoulder for this. Because when you're drawing, right, all of your joints have a certain range of movement, right? So if I were to draw with my wrist, it's about that. If I were to draw with my elbow, kind of more like this. If I were to draw with my shoulder, it is much longer. So it is very advantageous for me to try to use my shoulder here, because I'm pretty sure I'm trying to use my elbow. I feel my elbow joint being initiated. No. Slow and steady wins that race. Well, that is... No, hold on. We got this. I don't like that. We just have to take it slow and ghost method this. Lock my elbow. No. Come on. I try to curve it at the end. If you don't know what the ghost method is, by the way, it's basically just practicing doing the stroke and then committing to the stroke, no? You don't need to go backwards like I am, like where you trace the line backwards, but it can sometimes help. Feel like me. Sometimes it really does help to use the ghost method, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it goes the way you want it, sometimes it doesn't. And sometimes you have to accept it, that things aren't going to go the way you anticipated. And that's okay. Alright, how am I looking? Where's the line? There's the line. Okay. So, time to do some fine-tuning of my lines. Just gonna come up. No, not a curve. Not a curve. I'm using my elbow. No elbow. Stop it. There we go. That's a 2 line. Line. That's better. And then line like this. Do I like that? I can live with it. No, I can't. Wait a minute. It needs to come up like that. Yeah. So that's too thick here. Wait a minute. Hold on. Something's hurting my brain. See. I was like, why does it look so thick on one side? That's because I was a stinky and copied that over. Not copied over, but I drew over to it. Up. No, no. Too far to the right. Scary. There we go. That's a bit okay. And then like that. No, higher. Needs to extend all the way to the top. It looks like a knife. Shoot. Up and then curve. Oh, good heavens. What is wrong with me? Why would I do that? That's not working. Okay. It's a bit thin there. We'll fix that. It's a bit thick there. No. Yeah, that's fine. I have to bring this down and down. Like so. All this worked for a thumbnail, man. But to be fair, I do only use one thumbnail per, like, per Let's Play. Usually. The only time I've beaten that is the Pokemon one, where I used a very, very interesting thumbnail for the me? Work with me, please. I used a very interesting one for the first. Yeah. I used a very different art than I did for the rest of the Pokemon streams, which I've only done like 4 of, to be fair, so it's not like I've done a billion Pokemon streams. Today was going to be a Pokemon stream, but I decided I wanted to do art. Oh my goodness. Hold on. It's usually good to do this at an angle, because going straight up or down is harder for the human body because of how our ligaments are, not our ligaments, our joints are. See how much easy, yeah, there we go. Sometimes you have to go at the right angle. The right angle can make the world of a difference. What is this? The line here. What is this? That's what it is. Make that a bit bolder. Have that cap there. Lines like this have always kind of hurt my brain a little. That's a bit too thin here. It's a bit too thin there. Erase those ones. Oops, sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna have to 45-degree angle this bad boy. No, no. See where it starts to bend in? That's where I don't want. Because it's that bend. Shoulder. Shoulder. Come on, shoulder. I need to be using my shoulders. There we go. That's better. There we go. Good. Good. Emperor Palpatine. Yeah, I kind of dig it. I can kind of get into it. Yeah. Hold your horses, cowboy. There we go. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. And then once we color it in, it'll probably look a little bit better. We'll probably go for similar color like this, almost. Like a tannish. We're gonna put this under this. First house color. I want like a tannish color, like a tan brown. Let's start here, and then I'll work my way through it. I want a tan. Ooh, that's not bad. What's this look like? It's not bad. That's not too shabby, if I do say so myself. I wouldn't mind a more vanilla-ish color, though. I don't think white is going to do it. I think I definitely want like a tannish vanilla, which is weird to say out loud. I see it. I see the color in my reference, and I don't know how to get there. No, that's the wrong way. Maybe something like in here? And then I need more... less here, maybe? No, that's too green. I needed a bit more brown. Brown. Maybe this way? No, because it needs to... Color theory, ladies and gentlemen, anyone doing color theory. How's that? Ooh, I'm into it. I like it. Alright, hold on. Let us use our brush. And then color. Oh, nice. Over this. And then I have to erase some of that because it is going on the thing we do here. Oh, that's too much on the grass. Rip our grass. Our grass is gone. You thought I would say a bad word, didn't you? Silly goose, I would not. I don't use such profanities here. Yeah, I think this is a weird thing with art. Like, when I started, this thing did not look like it was going to be worthwhile. And granted, it still doesn't look amazing. It definitely looks a lot better, though. I definitely think as I add more and more features and textures and stuff, the art gets a little better. It makes up for my lack of artistic knowledge. Ooh, whoopsies, sorry. It definitely does help my inexperience by having handy things that make it look better. Okay. Yeah. Yes. Roll 0. Yes, that looks nice. I like that a lot. Oh man, am I gonna... Can I just copy and paste the pillars? Am I gonna get in trouble? Would I catch flack for that? Because I think I'm gonna be using the pillars a lot here. Maybe I won't. Maybe it's just for this one run. Maybe it's just for this like entrance to this park. I use the pillar look. Maybe. Mayhaps. Oh, I'm dreading doing Alex Mercer right now. Oh, I'm seeing it. I see him over there looking at me. Stop looking at me like that, Mercer. It scared me. Scared over. Maybe instead of this grate, I should put like a park sign. Yeah, that would look pretty cool. Okay, we can definitely do that. Something like, oh, that's the wrong thing. You make that a bit smaller. Have it come up like, ooh, that's a bit harsh. Why is it so harsh? That's better. Make it come up, over, yeah, something like that, and then a little bit more over, and come down, and then like that, something like this, and I could put like, I don't know, Uh, park sign text. I know exactly what we're putting here. Can you guess what the text will be? It'll surprise you. I think it's too much of an angle. P. It's gonna be Penelope. A. Maybe that A a little bit more. A. Very original naming on my part, let me tell you. Park. Truly a stroke of use of naming. And then what do I want to do in this general gray area here? Maybe I should just make this like so I definitely feel like I want it to feel like this is stopping here. What color do I want this to be right here under here? I need to think. Me needs to have a funk. A little funkle, if you will. A funkamadoohickey. Maybe I'll make it like almost like the pillars color, but maybe a bit more colorful. Add some more Shazam in there, maybe. Good old Shazam. I'm just gonna go into the first house because it's still technically the first house. Do I vibe with this? Do I like this? Maybe. Need to go down here. Do I vibe with this, chat? Do I like it? I'm kind of into it. The more I do it, the more I like it. Okay, I see. This is, I was trying to figure out all my lines here. This is, yeah, okay, I see. I see what I'm doing. It's all under control. It's not, I'm kind of winging it a lot here. A bumpy theme. Do I like the bumpies? Maybe. Who knows? Definitely want to get rid of some of the bump. Not too much of the bump, though. Bump can stay. The bump's cool. I've grown to the bump. My bump? The bump? Alright. And maybe make it a little bit darker. You, and then... See, I don't want this to look too desolate, is my thing. Like, I don't mind if it's going to look a bit dark because it's going to be dark outside. Maybe a purple. Ooh, I do like purple. Ooh, I like this color a lot. I like it. It shall be my friend now. I don't know what I will name it, but it will be mine and mine alone. Shoot, I'm gonna have to do a lot of racing here. That's okay. Yeah, I'm into this. And since that's the park sign, it can stay that color. Because it's a park sign, and parks are colored different. And this is our nice little window up here. Ah, shoot. Come here. It's very rare for me to do it this way, but it is a necessity. So that way, I don't just erase everything. Typically, I don't try to use two different colors if I can help it, but can't help it. Yeah, it was just some coloring. It actually almost looks like someone made, almost looks like someone that knows what they're doing made this. Wow, could you imagine that? Alright. I probably want to keep this mostly this color. So this is probably going to extend all the way over to the VHS store, which starts here. So I need to remember this is where the light is going to be illuminated. So when I won't do it for this stream because, yeah, I will need to take a break in a minute though, as a fair note, because, oh shoot, I forgot, I need to make another pillar. Me sighing. I don't wanna. Over here. Alright, to make another pillar we go. Suffer. Find my pages. Oh, I love that. I love that whatchamacallit thing. Actually, this works because it'll come over here on the sign a little bit, which is kind of what we want. Swish. I am starting to feel pain in my phalanges. Uh-oh. Well, to be fair... Oh, I'm on the wrong... You know what? It gets to stay on the first house color. I was like, I'm on the wrong thing. That's no good. It's fine. I'll make it work, don't worry. Wow, that's actually not a terrible line. Yeah, we're not erasing these. I like these. Yeah. Alright. I'm chill with it. I have a remedy for this, don't worry. It involves me sobbing. But I actually don't have a remedy for this. I don't know what I'm gonna do here. Wait, which one do I use the... Oh, it's this one. Is that where it stops over here? Yeah, it stops at the top. Okay. So what we'll do is curve it like that. And then I need to get to the park sign. Come here. Is it first house? Ah. Get rid of these lines. See, it's a good thing that I did that. That made it so much easier to erase. Pros and cons of things, ladies and gentlemen, and in between, pros and cons of things. Ah, and it also makes it easy to erase this. Very good. Nice. Honestly, I don't know when this thumbnail will actually be done, but I kind of enjoy it. I'm vibing with it. I like it. I like it a lot. Oh, is it perfect? No, but that's okay. Sometimes things are a little imperfect, and that's perfectly fine. For instance, I think I need to make this thicker, actually, like towards the bottom here. I think I need this to be a bit wider. So we're actually going to do that. Transition. What? Am I in the wrong? Oh. I think it needs to be about here. Work. Selection, clear. That's fine being whatever size. Shoot. So this is actually the wrong size. Well, butter my biscuits. Okay, that's fine. It's perfectly fine. No, 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 no. What did I do? Stop. Stop it. Stop that at once. You're scaring me. You're spooking me a little bit there, Chief. Yeah, something like that. It's a bit... See, I don't want it to... That's better. Not bad, actually. Yeah, I like it. It stays. It needs to be a bit more straight, though. Yes. 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 Truly good. Very, very good. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. A little rough around the edges, but it works. Okay. So I'm gonna have one of those there and one of those there. I think that would look the best. Connecting these is gonna be a pain in my buttocks. I think I set myself for failure on that one. What do you think? Now this really isn't taken into account of, I'm really not paying too good of attention to perspective here. And I probably should. Ready? Go. That's not at all. I can live with that. Okay. Slow and steady. Slow. 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 Ooh, I got a little bit dizzy there, sorry. I may need to have a little snack in a second. No. No. Don't like it. I think my biggest issue is trying to make sure it doesn't come out too thin. Like that does right there. This needs to be erased. We can do sections of this at a time, I guess. It's definitely not the optimal way to do this, but at the same time... That's... I like it. I like it, chat. Yeah, I can live with that. Yeah. Yes. If anything, I'm going to probably erase this part and make it a bit thicker at the bottom. Yeah, something like that. And then hit Control S because I don't remember the last time I saved. Always good to save like once every like 10 minutes, 15 minutes. I like to save every 5 minutes personally. That's just me because I'm a bit paranoid. Call me. It's really funny. Sometimes the music just stops working. I'm like, is it gonna continue working? Who knows? Oh, I probably need to do some actual more color work with these. These lines on the pillar should be darker than this, so we'll do that after we're done with these. Here. Okay. That's not gonna, yeah. I was like, is that ghost method gonna work with me? No, it will not. I definitely think I have, when it comes to drawing, and these long lines can be a little rough for me. It's not terrible though. It's not bad. It's not good after this point, but everything before that was pretty good. It starts to come in too much here, I'm pretty sure. Oh, it's not even connecting. Gosh darn it. No. No. Acceptable. No. No, it comes in too much. It's coming in too much here. There we go, that's better. It's not perfect, but it's better than what I had. Yes. Yeah? Yeah, that's fine. And then we do the... What did I hit? There we go. You know, I'm hitting a lot of keybinds, and I'm realizing I don't know if that does anything on OBS. Hold on. Because I did have keybinds for stuff in the past. I don't know if I still do. I'm gonna check some stuff real quick. Hold on. I say, isn't it a good idea to, you know, remember these keybinds? Do I have anything set? Nope. There are no keybinds set. Okay, cool. Very, very cool indeed. What am I doing? Where am I? Who am I? What's my name? What's my profession? Why am I going this way? I want to go this way. Okay. Slow. No, that's gonna combine on that. There we go. That looks better. I say that, and it looks awful. No, come on me. There we go. That's a bit more what I need. I say talking to myself, drawing. You know, maybe I'm a bit insane. Maybe. And, you know, maybe that's acceptable. Nope. Nope. No. No. Please me. That looks better. That looks a lot better. I can work with it, but I want this to look better in this general area. Ooh, whoopsies. That's okay. Is that better? No, that's worse. Is that better? No. Is that? No. No, me. Okay, I'm doing this one the wrong way, probably. Hold on. Envision the line. See the line. Feel the line. The only thing I'm feeling is pain in my neck from turning it to the side. I think it's still bending somewhere. I think it's in here. Stop it. Stop bending. Stop bending. No more bending for you. I'm gonna take away your bending just like in Korra. And Avatar. I forgot they did that in Avatar too. Just was much more prevalent in Korra because somehow everyone knew how to do energy bending. I don't know. It's lame. Okay. That looks acceptable. Next, we are going to take a short 5-minute break so that way I can stretch my legs, and also stretch my arms. So we will be back. The music should be fine, just keep looping. Yeah, it's gonna keep looping. Let me make sure it actually plays. There it is. Okay, yeah. I'll be back. Just give me a few minutes. I'm gonna go stretch my legs and stuff. Be right back. Sorry for being rude. Boop. Oh. Right. Hiya chat, hey, we're back. Sorry for that. I really had to stretch my leggies. Oh. Let me go back to this. There we go. This is definitely a drawing I've done of all time. Is it a good drawing? Maybe. Is it a bad drawing? Probably. Do I care though? Alright, give me that. Unfortunately, this will cover up some of the lines. Specifically the lines on the side like that, but not much you can do about that one, Chief. Other than accept it and move on. Their sides pillars are going to be a little bit underlined, but that's okay. Oh, so you can't really see what I'm doing. Sorry, hold on, let me do this like this. So you can see a little better. I'm not just blocking it with my big head. I didn't know where to actually put my VTuber model, by the way, when I was going to do art stuff. Because I knew I was going to take some room because my model is, well, a model. I could have put myself over on the left here where like you see all my boulders and stuff, but I kind of like you guys seeing that. But at the same time, I understand I'm kind of blocking some of the artwork. So if, this is a big if we ever do another art stream, I'll think about changing stuff around a little bit. Ah, shoot. I forgot it's the same thing. That's okay, that's okay. Yeah, some other things I've been up to in my own free time. I have been working on some Star Rail stuff. I've definitely been going up in level there. I've been trying, I'm not going to do it anytime soon, but I've been trying to catch up because I want enough pulls for Saber. I like Saber. Saber is probably one of my favorite fantasy-like characters. She's cool. I really need to invest into like Fate at some point. Because I really don't know much about Fate as a whole. So I definitely should at some point. Let me make, so what I'm gonna do, what I saw some of the drawings do is they made it a bit darker like this. Ooh. Do we like this? I kinda like it. I'm digging it. I kind of know basically nothing about Fate as a whole. All I know is there's like a holy war, there's a grail, and whoever wins the war thing gets a wish out of the grail or something. Right? Oh shoot. I don't know. But I definitely from how I understand it, the visual novels are probably the best way to get into it. That costs money. And then there is, there's the anime, but one of the anime apparently isn't very good. I don't remember which one. How the thingy works is there are routes, just like any romance novel or visual novel. And those routes are dedicated to those specific characters. So there's different animes about the different routes that are in the visual novel. I know about Saber. There's a character I think called Ren. I think she's the one with the twin tails. Beyond that, yeah. I kind of know their personalities. I think Ren, if it's the character I'm thinking of, the one with the twin tails, black hair or blue hair, one of those two. She's kind of a tsundere. I think that's how you pronounce it. That's kind of all I know. Saber's like a good-willed character, and there's different Sabers. I'm pretty sure there's like there's Saber, I know. There's like the gacha ones. I think those are like the different ones. I don't understand much more than that than the gacha characters, but who knows? Not me. Excuse me, sorry, I'm very belchy tonight. Sorry if you, well, you probably heard that because my face is like real close to the mic, because that's how I draw. Try not to bend down too much, but I do bend a little bit forward to do art stuff usually. Also, I'm doing one continuous stroke with this. I should not be, but it gives me more happy chemicals doing this way, because it's a little bit easier on these tighter angles like this. I guess this is also pretty okay. These lines are not straight, I can tell this now, and it's bothering me. I will ignore it for the time being, but my father will hear about this. Potter. I grew up watching Harry Potter. I'm so sad where it's at right now. It does sadden me a lot, but it happens. Sometimes the artist is not a good person. That's all I will say on that note. Yeah, I'm kind of into this. Yeah. This is fine. I'm into it. I need to figure out what I want to do with the park sign. Maybe I'll give it like a woody color. Ooh, a woody color like this. Yes. Wood. Yes, I like. A little bit darker, maybe. Oh, whoops. Don't want it to overtake that. I like this. Yeah, I can live with it. I can definitely live with this. Yeah. Yeah. I could even add a texture here if I really want to, but I don't think I will. But I could. Oh shoot. Right. Wait. Oh, this is fine. If it colors over the, these colors, I can just do this. Oh shoot, no I can't. Okay. Make it a bit smaller. Yeah, alright, hold on. I'm going to do this. Arc. Sign. That's not a useful sign. That's sing. Man, I'm so good at English. And I can be kind of messy with this. I don't want to be too specific. Yeah, that's fine. Everything is fine. Everything's perfectly fine. Don't worry about it. Don't stress about it. Come on. Relax me. Relax. I'm not very relaxed. Usually I'm very relaxed when I do art, but doing it in front of people does give me a little bit of anxiety. Doing this. Because A, I'm a perfectionist, and B, I'm really not good at art. I'm not skilled enough at it yet to want to put myself in the limelight like this, but you know what? I knew what I was signing up for. Sometimes you have to throw yourself into the fire and the flames and hold on. And that's how I learned to play other video games. That's how I learned to play video games. Sometimes it's just throwing myself at it and hoping for the best. Probably not a good way to learn, but it's a way. Yeah, alright. I'm into it. Cool. Okay. Oh, I don't know how much longer we can go. Keep going, chat. My hands. Oh. They're not made for drawing for almost 5 hours. That's okay. The music gives me energy. What is this? Hold on, I'm taking a short break to look at Twitter real quick. Ooh, what is this? Man. Man, oh man. Okay, I'm just gonna close that now. Do I have any notifications on any of our social medias? Which, by the way, if you're ever curious, social medias are in the description down below. No, nothing interesting. There's a My Hero thing that's going on right now. It's interesting. Okay, so what do we work on next? I need to think here. So, come on. You. Maximum. I need you to be this guy. So, what I need to decide is this gonna be sky up here? Do I want that to be like the night sky up there? Or do, because if I do, then is this also gonna be night sky up here? Because I like the way this house looks. Oh, I still need to mess with the door. Oops. Hold on. Buildings. First house color. Doors. Maybe like a dark brown. We need a lot of browns in this, but I really like the look of a dark brown. Oh, isn't that really nice? I really like the look of a dark brown door. Maybe I'm weird. Hey, I accept it. Oh no. Oh no. No. Oh, the humanity. It's fine. It's fine. I can make it work. Oh, the humanity. Wait, no, I don't want that. Curves and like that. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I'm into this whole thing. I definitely think adding more to this is good. Where's that part? Okay. No. Son of a goblin. Just small colors. Small colors. It's okay. Take it slow. And wait for them to ask who you know. Good song. Real good song there. No, we're gonna make that grass. I'll fix that a little bit right now. Current me just wants to finish our current projects. Or worrying about other things. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. And we need a little bit there. And a little bit down here. Not too much, just a little. Yeah, I like that. Imagine that. Yeah, look how nice that pops. And then, hold on. That, and then like this, a little bit like that, and then like that, and then this. Oh, look at that. It has a little shine. Oh, isn't that cool? And a little shine to it. Isn't that cute? I like it. It may not be other people's cup of tea, but I like it. It's cute. And that is part of our drawing done. Oh, this thumbnail is killing me. I knew what I was getting into, though, to be fair. This is what I signed up for. Yeah. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. I think I'm gonna get rid of this mark here, maybe. Maybe I'll even bring it in some. Hold on. Where's Street Road? Main Road. I'm gonna color this in some here. That's a weird... Bring this in some more. About there, probably. I don't know if there's ever anything that turns directly into crosswalk. I feel like that's somehow illegal, but... Semantics. Semantics, ladies and gentlemen, name between semantics, indeed. I need to work on these light posts. I need to decide on the general theme of them. Because I have not. Where is the site for looking at my references? Where'd it go? Hello? Opera? For us being a big stinky butthole. Authentic only, yes please. Light pole. What? That's a human. I asked for a light pole, not a human. What do you think I am? Yeah, I see. I think I like this one the most. No way I can do that very easily in this. So where do I put it? I could put it under lighting if I wanted to, but no. Sailing on the street road. Okay, so light pole. Probably have a better name. Don't care. Alright, so how these things look are... Where is this one at? Right here? Okay. So, like this. Then it comes up. Like so. It's fine. It's fine. If it covers up the column a little bit, that's okay. I'm fine with that. Erase that part. And then it comes up, and up, and up, and higher up. My goodness, how far up do we have to go? Oh yeah, it goes out, right. This one goes all the way up to the top, and then comes back down up there, where you see that bulb right there, right here. It's the bulb. Get rid of some of these non-straight looking little bumpies. Yeah, that looks nice. I like that. We could even have it come out like this a little bit. Why isn't it going over this? Right. That's in buildings. You're on buildings now. Yes. Yes. Very good indeed. Have it like that. Is it a weird design? Probably. Do I care? No. And maybe have it curl in? A weird circular thing here. I think that could look cute. And then maybe another one up here? Or maybe have this curve in and out. Something like this. Curve in and then come out. Add some more dimensions to this light pole. And then like a nice square. And then just have it go all the way up thinly. Yeah, I think I'm into that. Is it weird? Probably. Do I care? No, not particular. Cool. Cool indeed. Yeah, that's fine where it's at. I was thinking maybe we should give it some more dimension like this. So that way it look, yeah, I like that a little bit more. Okay, where's the next one? This. I can make it work, don't worry. I'm a professional. No, I'm not. Don't let me tell you that. So it should still come up some like this. This one's I think I made it too small on our rough draft, but that's okay. Yeah, to about there should be high enough. Okay, so this is where it gets a little difficult, because the reference I'm looking at has it come up like this, and it goes up a little bit like that at the top, and then in a very thin line it comes out, and then out, and then down, and then it kind of connects like this, and there's like a little doodad there, and then this is the bulb right here. It comes down, and like that, and that's a bulb. That's a bulb right there. Bulb. This does not look like my reference. Hold on. It curves in and then down. It looks like a banana. Hold on. Okay, hold on. We'll make it work. We make things work. So, like from here, it comes out like that. And then this is the lamp. Comes down, down, like this. Like this. It's fine. I know I'm using the pen. I shouldn't be using the pen. It's fine. And then it has another tier like that. Comes out and up. And then this part comes out and up like that. Yeah, that actually looks nice. Okay, it's a good idea I used the pen. The pen definitely is better with these fine lines. Yeah, I'm kind of into it. I'm vibing with it. And make it come out some. Okay, maybe make it come out some more. We want it to look like it's on the street. Okay, and then I need to fix these rugged lines. Maybe like this. I want it to be very smooth. This is not smooth. Very much see the wobbles that I had while painting. Well, painting quotation. Interesting shape. I like it. Out. And out. This. Come in. Come in. Erase that part. Out. Like that. Out. Like that. Actually, I kind of like that, but like this more. And then make this part a bit bigger. And then a square. Like that. Do I know what those are? No, but it's in the reference and it looks cool. I like it. Alright. Pro Zero. Yeah, look how nice that is. I like that a lot. Yeah, I like that a lot more than I thought I would. I'm into this whole thing. Alright, let me do the pen, because there is a bulb right here. Like that. That'll be fine. Yeah, I'm kind of into this whole thing. Oh, it's not easy, but it's definitely coming along. And I think that's cool. Oh. Is it gonna look like a beautiful masterpiece? No. But it'll look like my piece of art, so there's that. I need to probably look into how I'm gonna do stuff, but I just want to finish these light poles now. How am I gonna do this one? Because the store sign's right there. Maybe I should scoot the store sign up to here. Yeah, I'll probably scoot this store sign all the way up to here. I forgot I have my cute little plant pot up here. Because I think I want this to be a multi-story store. Well, it's not gonna be a multi-story store. How I think I want this to work is there's a VHS and DVD store, and there's like a manager or whatever that works here, and then they also live above it. I think that's a cool idea. Maybe dreadful for some people, but I think it's a neat idea, to say the least. I really like the way this lamppost came out, man. I really do. It's not even like amazing, it's just I like the way it came out. Uh oh, my voice is starting to hurt. Hold on. Oh. Oh. I haven't even streamed for that long. I've only been streaming for like 2 hours? Oh. Sorry, 3 hours. Oops. I thought I was only here for 2 hours. I don't know if I've made a lot of progress in this amount of time. The little door, it's like a little... Alright. We have to be very methodical with this one. Where's the music? Alright, chat, which one do you hate the music? It's so funny, the music stops working. I guess if you loop music for too long, it turns itself off. It's like, no more for you. You've had enough. It's like, oh, man. Okay. Then we want to erase a little bit there, a little bit there. And then it will come out from here. Okay, hold on. So, out, up, and then down. Like that. Not perfect, but it definitely works. And then we're going to use the pen here for fine detailing. Okay, I can't see very well. Hold on. Yeah, I need to turn this down. Oh. Down with you. Because I can't see what I'm drawing. Like that. Like bulb. And then it'll come down. And then this comes out and then up. And a little bit smaller. That's not what I want. It needs to be like a bell almost. Yeah, like that. Kinda, yeah. I like it. It's not perfect, but I can live with it. I think it's a bit big. Like this part. I think I need... I see what's wrong. Hold on. Something like that. And this isn't right. Hold on. Yeah, I see what's wrong here. Hold on. I was like, what's wrong here? It's that this needs to come down and then come up. And then this needs to connect here. Sorry, here. It's not perfect, but I like it. Maybe erase a little bit off that. Yeah, because it doesn't... This is one farther back, so we shouldn't be able to see too much of it. Okay, I'm vibing with this. I think we are making good-ish progress. Yeah. So obviously this is, like I said earlier, this is the prototype. This is going to be the prototype thumbnail. So we are definitely going to be doing prototypes soon. I literally just need to finish this, and then at some point we'll do this. This is a lot of work. For how many streams is prototype? Hold on. Actually, I'll let you guys keep listening to music. Hold on. There you go. Great music. While I Google how... Time to beat. I'm gonna laugh if this is like 2 streams. Prototype. Me doing all this work for a thumbnail I'll use like... Oh my goodness. It's like 15 hours. Okay, so that's 3 streams. I'm doing all this work for 3 streams. Me having a mental breakdown. Well, I'll always have access to it in case they ever make Prototype 3. One day, right, guys? They'll make a Prototype 3? Right, guys? Yeah, guys. Okay, and then we brush. I still have this crude drawing of Alan Mercer, or Alex Mercer. It's so stupid. There's an issue here. The road is also black. Okay, I'll make it work. Don't worry. Don't you worry your heads. I'll make it. It will work. Don't you worry. I have an idea. I didn't mean to do that. Oops. Well, that exists there now. Somewhere. What we're going to do is... What we're gonna do is we're gonna retexture. I don't remember what texture this is. Oh shoot. Straight road. Main road texture. Switch over to you. Does anyone remember what texture this is? Because I don't. It's one of the rocks. I'll make it work, don't you worry. It's not in here. Shoot. It's the actual texture. Is it rock 2? I think it work. Or it won't work. One of the two. There we go. Now you can see kind of better where the road is and where the light post is. Okay. Cool. Get out of here. Buildings. Light pole. For a light pole, you're not providing me a lot of light. Ha 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 ha. Funny jokes. I'm not funny, am I? That's okay. I'm not meant to be funny. I'm just here to bring good vibes. Nice. Nicer indeed. What is this? I don't want that there. Get that out of there. And then this wanted sign will be here at some point. Until then, we will color over it. And once we are ready for it, it will be back. It always comes back. Speaking of that, Springtrap just came out in Dead by Daylight. I haven't played Dead by Daylight in a little while, actually. I think the last time I played was... like 2 or 3 weeks ago? I just been busy with other things, honestly. I enjoy Dead by Daylight, don't get me wrong, it's just I do have other things to take priority, like I was at the time finishing Trails in the Sky FC. Emotionally broke me. But yeah, I definitely think I want to get back into Dead by Daylight, but I realistically probably can't. Because, Behavior, when they release Springtrap, they only release Springtrap. They didn't release any survivors, and since I'm a killer player, I would be sitting in queue for like 20 minutes. And honestly and truthfully, if a queue takes me longer than like 5, maybe 10 minutes, I'm probably gonna stop playing the game for a little while, no matter what the game is. Like, sometime back when I was playing War Thunder more, if a queue ever took me longer than 5 minutes, I closed the game. I was like, okay, I'm good. Which, you know, if you know, you want to wait in queue longer than that, that's perfectly fine. Fair to you. It's just, I could literally be doing anything else than waiting in a queue. I would rather not just be waiting in a queue. I'd rather be playing something else if it comes down to that. That's just me. I don't like to just sit there and do nothing. And it's not a lack of patience, it's literally just I don't want to do nothing. I want to use the cool tanks that I have access to, you know? And if that's not a sentiment you guys share, that's perfectly fine too. You know, each their own. I'm not gonna say, no, this is the only way. This is the right way. No, no, no. You do you. And I'll do me. Good. Good, 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 good. Okay, everything, I think I'm down to light poles. Now I just need to work on the VHS and DVD store, and I need to work on the store. The store. This is like the store where they sell store stuff. Is it raining outside? Yeah, okay. I thought I heard rain. Oh. I think we made good progress. I wouldn't be against stopping here, but I also wouldn't be against doing more, because I want to finish this. We'll go for a little bit longer. Let's work on the VHS store. I'm looking at Alex Mercer right now. I'm like, I want to finish that now. I really do want to do Alex Mercer right now. I want to finish off the drawing here. But I know, no. We'll focus on the background stuff, and then we'll focus on Mercer. Okay. I'm trying to see what design I want to use for this VHS DVD store. It's a VHS and DVD store. Oh, I used to have those back in my day. I used to have a bunch of VHSs. I don't anymore, but I don't think I want to go with the pillar theme like I did with the park here. I just wanted that with the park because it looked very regal, very cool. Man, whoever lives here though, that lives right next to the park, I wonder what they're like. I wonder if they have like high rent or something. But then again, literally, Alex Mercer is right here, so I'm gonna assume your rent isn't that bad. If you know, Alex Mercer is standing on your street. Granted, this is prototype 1 Alex Mercer, so grain of salt. Where do I want to... What do I want to do with this VHS store? I could use like posters and stuff instead of like the pillars. Ooh, that could be a pretty cool idea. I like it. Where's my VHS? That's the text. There it is. Okay, so it will come out here. And then, oops, sorry. Oop, like that. Then out. And then down? Or is it like that? I need to come in like, no, like that? No, that doesn't look right. Like that, probably. Something like that, I think it's fine. Yeah. Do I want it to be here? No, because I'm going to put posters here, right? So, yeah. Door goes here. Zoom, zoom, zoom. This is one of those cool double doors. How fancy. Truly, we live in blessed times for us to afford this double door. Truly, indeed. And then, oh shoot, how do I do this? Like that? Or does it need to go like that? Is it like that or like that? Not like that. Probably more like this. It's not as aggressive of an angle. And then whoop. And whoop. Yes. Yeah. Alright, I need to make this a bit bigger of a handle, like that. Like that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm into it. I'm very much so into this. I used to go to like Blockbusters all the time. I miss it. There's some really cool what was it called? Oh, there's a really cool store in the mall that got like that stopped being around. Mall. It was in the mall. I don't remember what the store was actually called. It was like IOU or something. It was such a cool store. It had like stuff I would like. And it had other stuff too. It was like it was almost like how do I describe this? Almost like Hot Topic, but not goth. As weird as that sounds. Nothing wrong with goth, it's just it wasn't goth. Do I like that? Do I like that? Yeah, sure. I like that. Alright. It was a cool store though. There was another store, what was it called? Five Below. That was a pretty good store too. I was up. I just had a stroke talking. See, hey, Man, I miss I miss going into like malls and stuff. Unfortunately, I can't do that. So there's that. But sacrifices must be made. I think it needs to be smaller here. I was just scratching. I was like, is that right? Is that right? No, it's not right. Because this needs to bend this way. Like that. Oh, perspective is hard. I feel for all of the artists in the world. No, they enjoy their work though, so I have mad respect for them. So maybe I'll put the VHS and then I'll do like an and here, and I'll do DVDs. Okay, yeah, sure. Because I want to use up the space too. So V, shoot perspective, H, S. Oh man, I'm never gonna make this mark. I was always bad at doing these. That is not it, me. Good enough. And D, V, V, D's. And maybe a little apostrophe there if they want to be a little spicy. Isn't this a very original name, guys? I came up with it myself. Please don't steal. If you do, I will take 20% of whatever you're making. You know, it flashes, it goes whoosh, 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 whoosh. Listen, let me have my fun while I'm drawing. I like it. It's a really cute looking design. Like, kind of curls into the window almost. I'm into it. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Wait, this is wrong. This needs to go this way. Doesn't it? Right? It needs to go like this? Yeah, that needs to go more like that. Which means these doors are wrong. Gosh darn it, the doors are wrong. Why didn't anyone tell me the doors were wrong? Why didn't I listen to myself? No, I'm just gonna leave them how they were. They can stay like that. Yeah, they look a little weird, but that's okay. Wow. Really good progress. Really good progress indeed. I swear, I make so much more progress when I actually stream than when I would not. See that line? You see that line right there? I don't like it. Why is it curved like that? Oh, I could make that a feature. It's a little curvy. Not too curvy though. Oh shoot, wait. I'm in the wrong. Oh, what happens? What have I done? And who have I become? It's a really good song, by the way. Hold on. Like, bend it in, maybe? Kind of give it a weird look. I like it. I like it. Yeah, like, make it bend upwards in a weird way. Listen, they're trying to be trendy. You know, curves are where it's all at these days. And, like, the... What year? What year is Prototype 1? Doesn't it help that I have like 20 different applications open right now? Prototype 1 release date. June 9th, 2009. Oh, okay, it's a little later than I thought. I thought it was earlier 2000s. That could be wrong. Hey, Ruby's trending. It's my favorite show. I like that show. It's my favorite. I ignore anyone that tries to say that they're a Ruby fan and then says blasphemous things. Well, not blasphemous, but says things that just aren't at all helpful. What is that? I don't know what that mark is. You see that mark right there? I don't know what that goes to. It's always really funny. That's a very common thing in the Ruby fandom, by the way. I don't know what the issue is, but like people will be like, "Oh yes, I'm a fan," and then just say nothing but awful things for like 20 minutes. And it'll be some of the worst takes I've heard in a while. Takes that I can't say because they're spoilers, but it has me even go, if you're dumbfounding me, you're dumbfounding me of all people. Ooh, you're saying something. I'll give you that. Ooh, we could put an alley here. Ooh, a secret alley? Ooh. I could put Alex Mercer in there. Just his eyes glowing at you. No, I want Alex Mercer to be in the foreground. Which is very rare for me. I usually don't put characters in my thumbnail, so we're experimenting. Trying new things. I think when I do the thumbnail, I'm gonna put it down here though. It's gonna maybe be in like white. I think white would probably look best. White and red maybe? I'm thinking. Always thonking. Man, I really like that light. I really like this light bulb. So it's so good. Let me toot my own horn for a little bit. Do I want to keep this like? Yeah, I like the little story that like there's, you know, someone lives up here. Maybe it's the owner of this fine establishment. And this is their home. Where should this go? Hold on, I need to think about this for a moment, please and thank you. Which way does this bend? This way? I think it goes that way a little bit. Not too much of a bend, but a little bit down. There we go. And you know, they put their flower pots up here. It's pretty. Flowers and upstairs. There we go. You know, there's a pretty plant here. That's not a pretty plant. That's a weird looking thing. And then comes out. And then comes up. Look how happy this little plant is. Not knowing that it exists in the prototype universe, knowing that awful things can happen in this universe. To anyone and everyone. Ooh, a funny looking one could be cool. Yeah, I'm into it. I'm liking it. I like it a lot. It's facing the other way for some reason. It's mad at us. It's giving us the cold shoulder. Truly a plant of all time right there. And up. And what do I want to put here? Cactus? Yeah, let's put a cactus there. For cactus, I need to be a bit thicker, like that. Just, you know, just cactus. You know, whatever this plant is. A backwards plant and a cactus. Yeah, that seems about right for me. Okay, and then there's like a window here. And then it goes that way. Oh, that's too far of an angle. We want it to like bend down a little bit, but not too much. We want it to make it apparent that we're looking at a street, but not too aggressive. Yeah, something like that. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, something like this looks nice. Gives it a little bit more dimensions. Someone lives up here. This is like their little cabode. Is it the biggest cabode in the world? No, not really, but it was cute. I like it. Colors time. Oh boy. Right. Man, there are so many files, or so many like different layers and stuff. Alright, let's focus on you first. Let me go down here. VHS and DVD colored. Now I need to decide on the color of these. like this fine establishment. I think I want this door to be made of glass, so we're probably not going to color too much here. Maybe... I don't know what I want to color that. I'm not sure. I'm not too sure at all. Sorry if I've been talking kind of quiet. I'm not talking directly into the mic. I'm talking not into the mic. Let's look at EHS store. Authentic only. I do not want no AI garbage in my face. Like a purpley look. Ooh, I like the way that looks. Stealing this design. Well, we're not stealing it, but I want this. Oh, it's a bookshop. I should have gone for a bookstore. Why didn't I make a... You know what? There's a bookstore on the right side. Can't stop me. Okay. So, we're gonna actually do some more design work, but... I might be saying purple. What are you crafting there? You'll see. You'll see. You'll see. You'll see. Trust me. You'll see. You'll all see. Okay. Should have it come up like this. This is going to be the purple door. Is this the right purple? No, it needs more lavender. Need too much more lavender. I don't know how to make lavender. Like that? Is that lavender? Something. Then comes over. I need to stop doing this chicken scratch. Gosh darn it. It's biting me in the butt. Okay, and then it comes down. Comes down like so. Then we erase this part. Then we add it back, because I don't like it. And then... single line down. A bit too far, but fair enough. And then another line down like this. And then... line. 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 And then line. Oh shoot, that's the wrong way. Line. 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 Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. Line. 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 That's pretty cool. I like that a lot. Maybe make it a bit thicker going down. Yes. Yes. Very good. Erase that part, because I only want the purple to be probably on this side. That's a bit thick there, and not much I can do about that. Not like erasing the entire thing. And then we have, like, it be a darker purple. That's gonna be like the color of the building, maybe? A bit darker. I don't like it. Probably... save as. No. No, no. Come on, work with me. It's trying to save as a web image. Stop. I don't want web images. Save image as. There it is. No, it's still web. Come on. I'm trying to trick it to not make it a web image. I make it... Yeah, let me see if I can trick it. Hold on. Alright, you want to work with me? Let's see if it wanted to work with me. File, open. Pictures. References. I don't remember what that was called. Shoot, it was a JPEG though. What was it called? I don't remember what that thing just got named. I just saved it. Bookstore. Aha, I tricked it. Ah, I failed. Why are you the way you are? I don't like that Google has started trying to push this web thing. It's not a, it's a JPEG. Why would you open? File, open. Just open it for me, please. I need it. I need this so I can do colors good. References. Bookstore. Opening canvas failed. Why? 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 Hold on. File, new. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Get in there. That work? Or is it out? No, it did not work. You are a goblin. Fine, fine, fine. I'll try to guesstimate the color. And you don't want to do the color picker when I'm tabbed out, do you? No, you don't. Okay. Okay, I just have to do some fine guesstimates. Take me more this way. Yeah, that works. Yeah, I'm into that. Am I into that? Maybe a little bit darker. Yeah, that's a bit better. It's very purple, but you know what? I like purple. Good color. Yeah, I'll make it work. I was like, how am I going to color the, That's fine. Everything's fine. Don't panic. Don't panic, SpongeBob. Don't panic. We'll all be okay. In actuality, can I do a... No. I was gonna say, can I do more of a square than a circle? But no, not really. Okay. That's fair. That is fair. I've been listening to the same track for the past 3 hours. I think I'm gonna go insane. You may say, well, just change the music then. I don't know how to. Or what I can even change it to, because copyright law is a scary thing. Last thing I want is to anger someone that has a lot of money that would like to watch people burn. That may just be me, though, to be fair. Or maybe it's not. Maybe I'm just a little insane in the membrane. Oh yeah, I forgot I was doing posters, wasn't I? Shoot. I'll do the posters. Give me a minute. Do I want to do posters? It'd probably be a good idea. I know exactly what I'm doing. Maybe we should have made this a game store too. A bit 2-bit on the nose though. Could have like done like infamous new game out now. Sponsored bit. They made a prototype 3, man. Even a new Infamous game would be cool. You know, or you could just port over the Infamous games to PC. I know it's kind of hard, but you know, I'd be happy. I'd especially be happy if they didn't update the graphics, which sounds like a mad take, but like, I want to be able to play the games. And I don't think my PC is very strong. So if they made it too PC intensive, I'd be like, no. That's going to be the Monkey's Paw watch. They're going to like port over the game, but they're going to update the graphics and make it so that way you need a very modern PC to run it. Like, oh, you guys have been waiting for this thing, so we upped the graphics a lot. Looks good. And I'm like, yeah, it looks good. It is so purple. I'm into it. me just talking to myself for the past like several hours about whatever. I honestly thought this was. I was kind of. I'm still utterly nervous and horrified at doing this live, but I definitely think it helps that I'm just kind of talking to myself about whatever's on my mind, and no one can stop me. I have the power. Oops, that's the wrong one. You want to make this a little bit smaller. Fit in here. Anyway, see, I'm doing a lot of effort for something that I'm barely going to use for like a week. And you're absolutely right. However, that person's speeding down the road and I can no longer hear. However, I like to put my all into things. I don't want to do this again. But I might do this for Prototype 2. He's sobbing. What if I just did the same thumbnail again? Think people would notice? Because I really don't want to do another thumbnail. Hey, that's the life of being a YouTuber. Even though I'm not doing this for life, but that's the price I pay. Yeah. All right. Cool. Yes. There's some fine tuning I need to do, like up here, which needs a little bit of coloration. Yep. And some right here. A little bit there. A little bit here too. Man, I would totally be into like an infamous, just PC port. Just let me play the games, man. I've always wanted to. Just never could. Oh well. Maybe one day. Maybe if there's like ever like a thing that's like, hey, what game would you like to be ported from Sony? I just spam it aggressively with, excuse me, sorry, Prototype, not Prototype, Infamous please, Infamous, give me Infamous. So we don't even have Second Son on PC, do we? I know people are like, you know, just make a new game. No. I want everyone to experience the old games too. That's the big thing, by the way. With story-driven games, you should, if I know it's more resources and everything and cost demand and everything, but you should bring over the past games if they're important to the story. Like God of War, the new God of War game came to PC, right? And that was cool. But like, none of the previous games came too. So if you were new to the series, a very confusing time. I'm not inherently new to the series, but I don't know a lot about it, so never my cup of tea. Granted, it is an entirely different storyline, but I still think that they should have done Metal Gear Solid and brought it over. But not actual Metal Gear Solid, because that didn't go good. Do the GOG version of Metal Gear Solid. Alright, good. Looks pretty good. And slowly but surely this is coming together. Almost 4 hours, man. You know what's actually insane? If I did the normal time, I think this would be like almost a 6-hour stream. I think it actually would hit 6 hours. It would be our longest stream in like a while, and it's art. I'm not saying that's a bad thing, but I'm not an art-oriented VTuber, you know? I don't mind doing these kind of streams now and then, but I'm definitely running on fumes. I think we'll finish up the VHS and DVD store, and then maybe we'll end. Maybe I'll do the store. The general store. No one can stop. These are general names. Are you gonna tell me that the word VHS and DVD are actually, are they? Hold on. Give me a second. VHS and DVDs. Or that's a bookstore. Get out of here. Yeah, okay. Oh my goodness. I miss having some of these. I used to have some of these VHSs. Good times. Antique models. Okay, there's still a little bit more work we need to do on the VHS store, and then that's done. And then... Yes. What is filters? What are these? Don't want to touch that. It will be important to touch that, but not right now. Can we do filters on specific buildings, maybe? Or like specific places? Because ideally, I want this to be dark. So I'm probably going to put on a layer where I do a fill bucket, and then I'll do like dark, but I'll make the opacity low. I'll like lower the opacity so it looks darker. I think that's a cool idea. I don't know that's how other people do it, but it's the only way I can do it. Flowers and upstairs. Flowers and upstairs color. Ooh. Alright, we probably want to go for like a brown. Do we have a brown somewhere in this? You're not a bad brown color. Or maybe we should go for like a clay color. I don't know. You making noises at myself. Yeah, it seems about normal. I can only imagine someone's first impression of me is just going like, I see. This one is interesting. That's more like a soil color. I'm trying to be bad there, but with all of these colors, it's going to be very hard to know. I think it's going to be hard for people to know where they're supposed to be looking, but that's the way it goes. I think I want this to be like this color. I want this to be a cool thumbnail, and no one can stop me. See, this is the back of the plant, because that's where the green goes on there. Okay, I will have to actually do some colorization here. Because this needs to follow like this, and then into the back like that. The flower is giving us the cold shoulder, it's fine. It happens. I don't know what this plant is, but it's cool. I like it. It can become green, just like its fellow green. And then this needs to be a darker green. Because the cactus. The cactus is a dark green color. Then I need to give it prickly bits. So, you black. Make this extraordinarily small. Give it some like stabs. You know, that's fine. Alright, I need you. And then bring you up. What color do I want the inside to be? Maybe something a little lighter. Something just a smidgen lighter. Yeah, I like that. Something like this. No, that's a bit too dark. Yeah. Yeah, that works. That's nice. Or do I want this to be like that? No, I don't like it. And then what color do I want the petals to be? That's a good question, me. Thank you for asking. Because I don't know. Maybe like this? Yeah. I'm trying to make this look kind of lively. Which is weird for a thumbnail, because thumbnails you usually want people to look one way. which would probably be down there at the bottom where the text is going to be. But this gives more things for people to look at, and I think that's cool. Yes. It's a bit weird, but I think I like my little drawing. I don't think it's my Monique or motif, but I think it's cool. I don't know if I would want to live here, but actually, I know I wouldn't want to live here because Alex Mercer is right there. And that's probably going to be a bad day for whoever lives here. Alex Mercer is a bit unhinged at times. Maybe I caught him on a good day. Maybe he's feeling nice today. Maybe he doesn't want to murder things. Granted, I really don't know much about Alex. Ooh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. I don't know too much about Alex Mercer. I never beat I never beat Prototype 1. Man, there was people speeding today. I always meant to, but wait. I'm on the wrong layer. Shoot. No one will know. It will be our little secret chat. Don't tell anyone. Don't tell a soul. Okay. There are people speeding today. Sorry if you hear sirens. I wasn't saying speeding sirens, but there are quite a few people going fast outside. I wonder if they have somewhere to be. Or if they just don't want to follow obligated road laws. One of the two. Yeah, I enjoy that. Let me make this like a darker brown. No one will ever know about our accident of coloring that in the wrong way. Hello. Sorry I didn't see you earlier. Hello, Billy, or Bill K. Sorry, I saw a Y there because my brain is mush right now. I hope you're doing well, Bill K. In case you're new, I am a relatively new VTuber to the scene. I've been doing content creation for a really long time though. But I am a Chimera VTuber. My lore will eventually come out. I just need to actually do the art for it, and that takes time. Time that I don't have right now, but maybe eventually. I hope you're doing well today, Bill. I'm just working on a thumbnail because I evidently am some kind of person that likes pain for a thumbnail for the past couple hours. You know what? I resigned myself to do this, so I shall do it. Even if it causes me unheard of anxiety and general unrest. I'm still trying. What happens to the VTuber lore isn't lore? What do you mean? Like, when their lore, like, connects to their personal life, or... Song's gonna live rent-free in my dreams for the next 2 years, man. Nice roof. Alright, and then I'm gonna do something very interesting. Upstairs window. I need you to go here. What happens when it's real? I mean, that's real. Good for them. Depends on like how insane it is, to be fair, but I mean, good for them, I guess. Whoa, don't like that. Gotta have a texture on. Or at least from their perspective. Like they're telling someone else's story? Ooh, I like it. on, let me tab into OBS so that we can read your messages easier. What happens when it's real? Or at least from their perspective. I mean, fair to them, I guess. Depends what they're doing, but as long as it's not like they're a war criminal or something, you know, they do them. That's a pretty high bar that I just set. Oh, and it looks like they're up here because it's like late at night, so maybe there's like a light on up here. Oh, big brain. And then I'm gonna have a window down here. Maybe I should do this. Nope. Interesting. That's it. Ah, that's why. Are you a dinosaur or a dragon? I am a chimera. Hold on. Give me 2 seconds. Where's OBS? Where is OBS? I literally, there it is. I have chimera. I will drag myself up a little bit. There we go. Sorry, it's very hard to keep track of like all these different applications. My model is a chimera of a mammalian creature, reptilian, and then I did put some avian features in, and there's some humanoid features in here too. It took me a while to figure out a design that I like, though. Okay, back to the corner with you, me. Back to the corner with you. Oh, who's messaging me? What's this? What are they? Oh, someone's watching Akira. Okay. Yeah, I have a bunch of lore for this. I just literally need to actually put the time into doing art for it. But it's just like a lot of work. Which one? That's that. Okay, I need to put this under this one. Downstairs window. No, I can't. There we go. Am I too high up now? No. I'm scared to hit Control Z too many times. This is coming together quite nicely. I kind of enjoy it. But first, I need to do the sign. VHS keys. Text. So that's it right there. It needs to sit under this. This is such a scuffed thing. VHS and door sign color. Yeah, now I need to think of what color I want to do with this thing. Maybe I'd go for purple, but like make it much later. Something like this. Yeah, it looks like it's like almost neon. Yes. Yes. Yeah. I swear I'm losing my mind. Did I ever have one to begin with? But yeah, at some point I do need to basically do my entire VTuber lore, but that's a future art project for when I have time. Because at the moment, I could, it's just realistically that would take me a long time to do. Like, I would probably be there for a long while. Grab that. And then we want this to be a darker blue like this. Answers window. Saturation. What's this do? That was not the answer. My stomach is grumbling because it's hungry. No, I think a bit darker. Like to show that like there's no one home, maybe. And then something like that. Ooh, what's going on down there? How did you get down there? Get out of here. Must have scribbled too much. Something like that. Yeah, I vibe with that. Oh shoot, I need to do the same over here. Yeah, I just like the way this looks better. This looks like there's no one home, and this, I just like the way this looks. It's pretty. There we go. Maybe we do end here. First, I need to fix whatever that is. Get out of here. Yeah, I think we may end here. I still need to do the posters here. I'll probably do this mostly off stream. Something. I just heard something, sorry. Spooked me. Anyways, that's probably gonna do it for tonight though. I think we did a lot of good work. We got the road mostly done. We did some cool light post. We did some trail. We did this nice little house. There's a VHS store. And then yeah, I'll probably still need like another 2-3 hours maybe to finish this up. But that will be future me. So current me is hungry and wants to go eat. So let me do Control S. Alright. No more music, stop it. That's probably gonna be good for tonight though. In case you want to see, that's kind of what we're working with right now. Hold on. Let me Control-0 this. And then let me move myself. Excuse me, sorry. Let me move myself out of the way. That's what we're working with for now. By the time you see it next, it should be done. Oh. Let me switch my drawing tablet over here. I should probably put it up. I don't put it up. We can stay over there. Okay. Let me do that. Yeah, that was definitely a stream of all time. I don't know if it was a good stream. I don't really know if I'm going to be doing more of those, but I think it was okay. I think that is gonna have to go for us for now. So before I yap or anything about specific, I just want to say thank you to all you lovely gentlemen in between for all the support y'all have shown over the past 4 months. 4 months, right? Yeah, 4 months. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much. Whether that support includes, but is limited to, actual interactions on our socials or actual interactions on the streams. Whether that be VOD boys, I see you guys, don't worry. Whether that be people actively engaging in chat, lurking in chat, dropping by to say hi, or lurkers. Did I ever say that? I don't remember. But any and all support, I greatly appreciate it. Just make sure you are in the right place to show support. Make sure you get done what you need to get done in your day, and make sure to take care of yourselves, whether that be eating, hydrating, getting enough sleep, X, Y, and Z. But yeah, thank you again. I really do appreciate all the support. Thank you so much. So upcoming streams. Let's talk about the future. Today is the 18th of June. The next stream will be the 20th of June, which is a Friday. If I get the thumbnail done, we'll do prototype. If I don't get the thumbnail done, we're gonna do Pokemon. After that will be the 22nd, which is a Sunday. That should be prototype. We should start prototype by the 22nd because I should be done with the thumbnail by then. If I don't work on it tonight, I'll work on it tomorrow. And by then we should have it done. But yeah, that's kind of our next 2 upcoming streams. I usually try to do 2 because, oh shoot, wait, hold on. Cancel the 22nd. Hold on. I have D&D coming up. When is the D&D? Is it the 29th or the 22nd? I don't remember. Let me see. The 29th. Okay, no, we're good. The 22nd, we're good. Let me close out this cool program called if you guys do digital art or maybe if you do physical and you use digital to use references, try out PureRef. It's free. It's cool. It's good. I think it's well worth the time. But yeah, I think that will probably do it. Thank you for coming by to watch our first art stream. Maybe the only art stream we do. I don't know. But I definitely think it was an okay experience. I definitely wasn't as active as I could have been. I definitely missed some messages, so that's my bad. Sorry about that. I enjoyed this though. I definitely think I was a nervous wreck during half of it, but I think the music did help. I definitely think that me turning on the music was a good idea, even though it was mostly me zoning out and thinking about what I wanted the stuff to look like. I think it helped me feel more relaxed, and I think that's important. But yeah, thank you again for the support. I greatly appreciate it. Let me make sure I have everything ready. Yeah, everything good. What the heck? There we go. And let me get the music to be correct. Mute. I knew you were gonna try to do that. You cheeky music. There you go. Yeah, thank you for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. Make sure to eat, hydrate, get enough sleep, do what you need to do in your day to day, and take care of yourself, whether that be taking care of yourself or taking care of people around you, whether that be people that care about you or people you care about. All the same. Take care of yourselves. Be safe. And as always, ladies and gentlemen, and anyone in between, stay true, stay kind, and peace out. Bye bye. I will see y'all, all y'all lovely ladies and gentlemen in between, on Friday. Yeah, look. Thank you again for all the support. I do appreciate it so much. Thank you. I'll see y'all next time. Bye bye. There we go. Yeah, I'll see y'all later. Peace. Hiya, chat. Hey, no one expects secret ending, do they? Mwahaha. Yeah, secret. Seriously, do take care, eat, hydrate, and keep yourself safe. I appreciate y'all. Thank you again for all the support over the past 4 months. It really does mean a lot to me. Thank you. Thank you to all you lovely gentlemen and anyone in between. I'll see y'all next time. Bye bye.